Hi, Bree. How are you today? Welcome in. What do we have going on? All right, so I am damn lucky that you like hanging out around here, right? I was thinking about it, and I know, like, obviously we're going to be doing a lot of Monster Hunter content with Wilds coming out in, just a few days. So it's a good thing that, we have stuff to talk about and that we do. Like, I don't know how many content creators out there just talk about, like, whatever game they're playing and, like, not other things or whatever. But I like being able to talk about other stuff so that we can keep topics going while while we're playing games that you might not be interested in. So it's like, oh, let's talk about the new Digimon, right? I cannot wait. That's gonna be so cool. Or like, what about Honky Star Rail? Which Honkai Star Rail is gonna be great. When I finally get into the 3.0 content. Right now, I'm just I don't know, man. What is this? Welcome to the Forbidden Land. Journey begins on February 21st. What's this? Oh, I see. I think there's more people putting out more Wilds content too. The graceful Athrathian. I think we're just getting lunch all situated. Sorry, I'm a little quiet while I'm ordering. Hi, Cleo. How are you? Is Tribune like 4 days? Or when do we got that? Also, our Tokyo treat this month. Oh, dude, the mochi was so good. I've only got 2 left. And then what am I going to do? Oh, I think the food's already here. What? Are you gonna pull for Tribby? You're gonna get the Lycon as well? You get the cries of your wallet for Tribby. Wait, is Tribby a big deal? Wait, who's Castoris? Like licorice? Are they good? I don't know anything about them. I just heard that Tribby is basically... Is Tribby a Harmony character that can do true damage follow-ups? I'm going to grab my food, and then we're ready. Oh my god, that food was so good. Back now. Ready to start. Oh, I was going to eat it at my desk, and then I was like, you know what? Let me just have it. Then I don't have to eat in my chair. Make a mess. You know when, like, after you eat food, even if you're clean about it, there's still like a film on your hands. Thank you. What world? Yeah. Oh, I got the hiccups. Yeah. Whenever I eat too quickly, I get the hiccups. Yeah. My apologies. Okay, so last time we met up, we finished every quest. Now, we can work on our builds. Do we join SOSs? Why not? His name is Jord. Oh. See. I haven't really dealt with the meals in this game too much, so I don't know all the combinations. But all right, let's head in. Okay, so what is Castoris supposed to be? I know they're probably releasing a whole lot of Remembrance characters. Is that the general shtick? Or are they something different? Off we pop. Fight Nargle Bargle. They're already going at it. They're catching with the Giga Vine traps. Where the music? There we go. There the music. Ooh, sheesh! Now we have Dylan. Ace Hunter Dylan. That looked cool. But no. Longsword players, they got my respect. I am not good at longsword. What's funny is, like, even if we don't hit very frequently, we hit very hard. We actually hit that? That's crazy. Nobody's gonna jump on. Oh. When you're playing in multiplayer with longsword users, you do have to be very careful because they will knock you around if you don't have flinch free. Which is what's happening right now. Nargacuga is also a very, like, squirrely monster, right? Nargo wants to move around so much. She's Quantum Remembrance. Okay. Does Tribby help specifically Remembrance summon characters or anybody? That attack you just saw, he was shooting out little, like, poison, feathery scales. Of course, it was ahead of him, and we weren't ahead. Oh, great sword. I like this weapon. These little Gajalakas got my energy right now. All these items I'm picking up right now off the ground, one of the best changes in Wilds is that you will just get them. They'll just be in your inventory when you break things without the need to pick them up. How cool is that? Oh, for teams that ulti often. My Fei Xiao says hello. My Acheron also says hello. There's a tail over here, yeah? Oh, that guy's smart. Sharpening while moving. Well, 45. Should be getting up now. Oh, I mistimed it. Oh, if I had rolled to the right, I would have made that, but I rolled to the left. I think Narga's probably going to be close to death now. If not, I'd be very surprised. They might want to capture it. I'll stop. They did put the trap down. Bam. Well. Onward. The Nargle Bargle. Wait, why won't it route to the Narga automatically? A little crazy. Kipuki. We're gonna go ahead and beat this guy up. They can join me if they want to. It doesn't really matter. There is some damage you get to take in Monster Hunter that you will not be knocked back with. That's like chip damage. And that damage you just take. Be able to take him down with this. But you have to be very careful because it can kill you while it won't interrupt your attacks. There's also a Rocksteady Mantle that makes it so that you will resist knockbacks on certain attacks. Also very helpful. But you just have to be very cognizant that you're still taking damage. You want to make sure that you're not fainting. Oh, they left the expedition. Who becomes the leader now? Yeah, Tribby sounds like they'll be cool. I'll be interested in at least trying them out, but Aglaya I skipped. Did you do Aglaya? Did you guys get Aglaya? You got a very poisonous sack. See, we're all just hunting something. We just picked something and we went at it, man, right? Dude, this is so Monster Hunter. See ya, buddy. 1100 damage. This is what you do when you don't necessarily need any hunts left. You passed on Aglaya, but you pulled your light cone for run A. Oh. Wait. Oh, remember its main character. Sorry. Dude, it made like a whoopee cushion sound. What does that light cone do? Is it something I should pull for? I don't know what my pity is, but I don't remember if I pulled for, I don't remember if I ended up pulling for the Herta's light cone or not. Oh, reduce damage, right? Maybe not. Oh, maybe not reduce damage. See ya, buddy. Sheesh. That was a lot of damage. We had some KO on that. Well, effectively. You're gonna kick me off, right? Yep. Pick up all the items. It's unfortunately too late for me to pull for that light cone, right? Or maybe it's not. Can I still pull for it, right? Is it worth having for Remembrance MC, in your opinion? Oh, you're gonna get wrecked. I was hoping you'd back up a little, but... Oh. There we go. Oh, you took off. See ya. He's out of here. Where's he going? Nowhere. The light cone increases base speed. Oh. And grants a crit damage buff. But you... The memo sprites to summon. After the crit damage buff stacks to 6, additionally grants bonus attack damage. Cool. How many options do we even have for Remembrance right now? Probably like a, there's probably like one from the Space Station, right? And then probably like 2 or 3, maybe 4 stars. Maybe not even. What's going on, Handler Chan? Cool. Let's see if there's maybe a higher level hunt. That we could join in on. The only one up. What people got up here then? On to SOS. Master rank. Rewards available. Of guidance, is that Arkveld? I think it is. Breaky heart. We do this. Sure. Okay. Let's kick its butt. So, what are your current teams right now then? What are you guys running? Like for your main 4. There's a new Memory of Chaos too, right? I gotta get down on that. There we go. Why wasn't I putting that on? Give me the music? The people are running right now. Kinda safer up in his face. They are all over the place right now, and it is not good. Oh my gosh. Put down a trap? Oh, have you already put down a trap? Oh, it's not a long duration. I'm executing a triple charge without a... You know, without getting hit. Dude, Shuyan. Raging Bracky's so cool, right? In my top 3. If I go over to this screen real quick, you see Brachydios up on the shelf in the back. And if you look at my character's necklace, it's the Raging Brachydios Greatsword. Raging Cajun Bracky. How are you doing today? Welcome back in. Did you end up joining our Discord? Oh, I'm not having a good time right now with this. Uh-oh. The guy's just running in circles. Oh my gosh. I should have shoulder tackled through it, actually, is what I should have done. I'll take more flashpoint slimes for sure. We really should be using water moss. Get that off of them. And we can attack them too, but green pist spray. Yeah, dude, the double great sword. Go, Reggie. I thought it was going to go off maybe a little bit faster than it did, but... You could have overshot me a little and it would have been perfect. Your teams are a break team using Firefly, Harmony MC, Run May, and Lingsha. Follow-up team using Fei Shao, Robin, Hunt, March, and Adventuring. Interesting. I think Pela is a good choice. The hammer's going to do a ton of damage here. So are we. That sucked. Cadence, man. Cadence. We're already in the third area, so it's pretty good for us. Hunt March is goated if you don't have Topaz. Oh, I do have Topaz. That makes a lot of sense then. I usually put Topaz in my team. Or Jade, if I need AoE. Yeah, buddy. I think it's also because I've never really built March 7th, so having it become a viable option. Like, okay, great, my level 60 March says hello. Oh my god, that took forever. I don't know how big this video is going to be. There's the new 100-hour stipulation on the highlights for Twitch. Like, we have to export everything to YouTube or download it locally, and one of the things I still have on my channel is it's private, so you guys can't see it unless I pull it up. My very first 48-hour stream that I ever did, and it was back when it was to celebrate 480 followers on the channel. Isn't that so humble? It's like a very, very like it's so cute and innocent, and we've come a long way since then. Had a great time. It was like so cool. Oh my god! This music is so good. Nah, you're cool. Oh, she's worth it? I'll give March a shot then. I should have the materials. Yeah, we played Dark Souls and Final Fantasy IX and Kingdom Hearts. It was cool. Music's so peak. I like how when you fight Raging Bracky, every part of him is now a weak spot. Like, they don't care. He's given it all. He's exceptional. I KO'd him with that. Let's go! That was really cool. Here we go playing Monster Hunter, the team game, in a team setting again. Will it cart? Damn. Wait. Where's the other guy? Didn't we have somebody else with us? I think we did. The longsword dude, right? Mantles. This last phase is awesome. I'm dead as well. I'm not dead! I had the mantle! Oh, you're dead, kid. Yep. I was hoping I could cut the tail before we got the kill, but that's okay. Wait, I can carve him before he falls? Based. Dude, indestructible Ebon Shell? We destructed it, though. Or at least killed the thing that's inside. Now it's just a husk. I did take, like, nothing from that. Oh, Reggie really needed that. Got a Phantom Core. Take it. A half a master rank. Overall win, yeah. 7 days. 8? 7? Technically, we have to survive the Thursday itself. Today you're experimenting with cooking. You had no minced meat left for spaghetti bologna, so you also had no money to buy, so you took leftover meat from other days and breakfast cold cuts, then put them in the mincer and tried to cook them. Did it work? Did it work? Huh. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Good. Why not? Let's join. Let's do it. Oh, we're fighting Bazel. Hello. He immediately had no chill. Just instantly. Oh, because they're not fighting him. What are they fighting? They're fighting Rajang. I'm coming! So funny. Oh, they're fighting a couple of guys over here. Which is it? Ace Lancer. Oh, see ya. Dude, he said Griffith! Like a Berserk reference? Oh my gosh. That was not my primary item this selection. We got our team Lancers. Use him. Oh my god, I got hit by the guy. That gun lance. Oh no! Oh. Can I time this? No. Oh my god, I should have actually just swung. I think it would have been right. I think it would have been right. No way! You knocked me down without the... That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I wonder if I can make it so that's my last cart that I ever have in Monster Hunter World. Could you imagine? Oh, I was leading myself back over to the... Won't fail, like... What? What a message. Oh gosh. Not a good room to be in. Danger, danger. Pretty decent sized basil too. Oh wait, are we actually just fighting this guy now? I don't know what we're doing here. Whose music's more overpowering? Ooh. No way did he knock me. I'm just stupid. Hi, Ola, how are you doing, Claude? Hello, welcome in. Here we go. I shouldn't have done the bounce. I should have just gone for the grapple. Ooh, now we have a Charge Blade player. So who's our power healer right now? You know, for spending time till wilds, you do every monster with a random weapon. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. That should be good. Seven days is a long time. But it's also not so long. If they gave us another beta this weekend, it would be much easier to wait. Can I play more Gunlance? Does it play like it does in Wilds? Yo, how's it going, Raimi? Yeah, I don't know if it plays the same. It probably doesn't. Well, maybe it plays the same enough. If I'd swung a little bit faster. See ya, buddy. Oh, this guy turned it. I mean, this guy is Rajang, not a player. Oh, somebody else had left. You watching him actively power down? Oh! Rajang, not my beloved. My ideal Rajang matchup is actually not with the Great Swords, with the Dual Blades. You're vibing? It's Friday! Yay! Hey, see you, buddy. I did not want to carve that. Not really. You're trying to buy a GPU, but all the 40 series are sold out. The 50 series is actually not good. It's doing very, very poorly. And the performance increase from the 40 series is so low, but I think I got really lucky that I was actually able to find a 40 series when I did. Yeah. Skip it completely, but like, what are you going to do if you can't find another generation? And basically the 2060 Ti was like the best you were going to get up until that point, right? Like the 30 series is okay too, but... Or is it the 2080 Ti? One of them is like exceptionally powerful. Or collect sleep herbs, but I am now. I am now for sure. I'm not really good at trapping monsters in the past. I want to be better about it going into Wild. Is not good. Pay them much. Not good. Silver crown, they said? Bet. What are we gonna fight now? Legiana, I suppose. Good. Can do. Want to fight Leggy, we go up, right? Guy's savage. I just want to rank up. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We go to the ice area, it is. This is beautiful, no? I don't know if I've ever done this before. Pretty nice. There's been a number of storage issues. Yay! I actually downloaded the 48-hour stream. 36 gigabytes. Here, rename. 48 hours stream. From August 2016. If you can believe it. Yep. Not clips, but highlights. Past broadcasts. Sucks ass. Not a fan. Why do we gotta fight both of them at the same time? We're just hitting stuff. Nobody wants to be the tenderizer. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's the ticket. That's the business. Dude, you just prevented me from CCing him because you swung at me. That's why I hate longsword users. Well, I hate not the player, but what the weapon enables. Oh! You guys think for wilds we should do a cart counter? Like reset the carts back to 0 and do a cart counter? I think that'd be a good idea, right? And how many of you guys still haven't gotten your order of wilds? I mean, obviously, Rhyme, if you're trying to pick up your computer and build it up right now, I'm assuming maybe you haven't. Here we go. The Legiana is protecting that shrieking. Damn. I could not have missed you by much. This is so chaotic, but it is a 2v4 right now. To be fair. Oh my god, the shrieking moved the Legiana. So funny. I had to have known it would happen, though. Hit them both, plus cut them out. I'll take it. I think maybe we'll play some Final Fantasy this weekend. I don't know when they're resuming the house demolition either. Probably in the patch, right? Thank God for their protection. Unless you guys know. That Gunlance player is schmoovin'. I'm sorry, Charge Blade. Rude. Yeah, I would like that Rajang cart to be my last cart. In an ideal world. I really do want to see if I... like, just how far we can get into Wilds without carting. They're not looking at me at all. That hit stop felt gorgeous. The way combat's still going, but that there's a pause in your attack feels wonderful. That's what I thought. We were able to put the hurt on just now. Look at all these items. All these drops, these shinies. Perfectly evading all of my attacks. Well, that's too funny. That's too good. You gonna go join your buddy? Just in the next room. Oh, you're not. Oh, you are. I'm just gonna swing. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe something flies into me. Oh, wait. I have blue sharpness. It's a lot of damage loss. He's just barely moving, Shrieking's body out of the way. I swear it's a defensive tactic. Just keep firing those off, that's fine. Okay. Oh. I don't mind being the piercing ammo bitch. But at least then, the other guys get to attack, right? Like... Oh, you're trying to capture? Sick. Og. Paggle, paggle, paggle. That was good. That's really good. Super excited for this release. Me too. It's gonna be so good. Here. I'm very excited for these, for like all of the weapons in Wilds, more than ever before. Oh, we got a Legiana mantle. How's that going to work for our rank? Almost a full MR. That's good. I'll take it. We should be able to eat again. We're just hanging out with people in here. People want to hang out as well. I could open up a lobby, but I'm just in the Guiding Lands with some randoms right now. We SOS'd into it. Definitely got a scratch right here. Been bothering me a little bit. Did I even use any healing? Really? Really, I didn't. I have many trank bombs. Quail. That's an Argle-Bargle angle, right? I don't know where Narg is going to appear, though. Up. Here, right? Yeah, I can see it, I can see it. Narga left? What? Okay. Ebony Udagaron. Ebony's cool. Is Ebony up or down? Follow the trail. Okay. On it. Was it a Coral Highlander? Oh. Okay. It is. I'll take it. Come on, come on. So really, all I'm working on right now is proper positioning again in World. Even though it's not going to be as important because we'll be able to turn in Wilds, like it's still pretty strong skill set, right? There'll be initial positioning. You are so fast. I could do for a game set without like Odogaron or like Nargacuga and Tigrex and all those like fast whippy monsters. We have Balahara. Odegaron, you take a break. You have earned it for a generation. We'll see you in Season 7. Have they announced any 5th gen Mons returning? I don't think Anjanath's returning. Tobikidachi, Puke Puke. They could, but I don't think they were announced right at this time. Alumo. Odegaron. Legiana. Namiel. Volcana. Not to mention all the Rise boys. Blood. The biggest part about Odegaron is knowing which way he's going to whip. Look at me. Yeah, there we go. They usually come back, whichever way they dodged out. They were cool. I could add their guild card. I gotta carve it before it stops wiggling. Oh wait, this isn't New Udra. Great job. And once we get our rhythm going, ooh, what is this tar we got going on over here? Lines of a Fool. Looks like Nergigante and like unreleased Balahara. Had a little baby. Little turf war baby. Oh, Dai came back. Maybe they left to go make a weapon. You just barely made it, buddy. Oh, I can't wait to see Blue Yan Kutku again, too. I love Kutku. Don't worry, I'll do it. Ain't nobody else doing it. Was that Insect Glaive? It is Insect Glaive! Let's go, Insect Glaive! See ya. Would not want to be you. Cool. That purple stuff must be from the Insect Glaive player. It's probably their poison or something? I don't know. Oh. Never mind. Dude, he smashed his head into a crystal rock and failed his brains. I tickled him, they said. It's paper Odegaron for sure. Thank you. What do we get? Constitution and Heroics. Oh, also, if you guys wouldn't mind giving this a watch, I'll link it in chats. This is the Chutacabra kill that we had. We did a speed run before the beta ended, and that was our 136 charge blade. Have mine too. I don't know if the expedition transfers to somebody else when you have extra people there, or if it's like you just have to leave and make your... the flash bugs or the antidotes because that herbal medicine. Keeping up with some of my friends. Just as well. Hard to see. Oh my gosh. What can we cultivate? And we have so many of those then. I think we have enough of both, honestly. For max potion. Always use more bitter bugs. And honey, right? Oh my god, no, I need Farcasters. Dude, Farcasters I'm so low on. I only have like 20. First time player. Is it Mikhail? Is that how I would pronounce that? Can't wait to try out the Insect Glaive. Sword and Shield as a backup. In Wilds or in Worlds? They're a little bit different in both. And I could play them if you want to see. Like, mostly, I mean, I really like Greatsword. But I could play the others if you wanted to see them. I'm still relearning Insect Glaive. Sword and Shield is going to be really cool. For me, Mikhail, it's going to be probably the Greatsword as my main, with Gun Lance, Switch Axe, and Bow as my other weapons. I mean, I'll play a little bit of everything, but my focus at the beginning, I think, will be there. Honestly, dude, Gun Lance looks so cool. So cool. Oob. Wilds, but your friend gifted you Worlds to play for the week until Wilds comes out. That's great. You get a little bit of a little first-hand experience before you begin. That way you're not totally new when you step foot. That's awesome. I'm gonna queue into this quest. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yo, we're back. So you were playing Marksman Survival if you're not playing the Evoker. So that's okay. So during up through Wrath of the Lich King, right? I was playing a Fury Warrior, which when I first started the game, because warriors are a tank to begin with, right? And then as you're playing, you can spec into DPS or tank. And for those of you who have never played World of Warcraft, so we're talking about WoW a little bit in the other chat, and basically in WoW you have DPS, tanks, and healers, and each class can play a multiple subset of that trifecta. Now, there are some jobs, like I think Rogue, for example, can only be a DPS, but it could be 3 types of DPS, right? Oh, it's the Coral Highlands, right? But you have Evoker can be DPS. Is it DPS, and healer? Is that? I think that's what the Dragonborn do. And like I played a Demon Hunter later on, but at the beginning I was a warrior, and Fury Warrior was a DPS, right? And then I left for a while, and then I came back for Battle for Azeroth, and I was playing my Demon Hunter, my Blood DK, and my Monk, which was a Brewmaster. I used to call it, I said, I'm going to play my Brewmaster Panda. People are like, you mean Monk? I'm like, let's be honest. If you're making a Monk, you probably made a Panda. So I tanked a lot in World of Warcraft. And then I came back for Dragonflight, and I did the first tier on my Demon Hunter, which was very... Why can't I... Is it Razagath? Razag... Is that... I cannot remember the name of that goddamn Thunderbird dragon. But that was a fun fight. Yeah, well, okay. Sometimes people will play as not a panda. But I think it fits the class fantasy when you're like the drunken panda, because they don't have a monkey. Yeah, Razagath. She was really cool. We got to blind prog that whole tier, and it was awesome. I got to pick my team's routing. You know, the what is it called? The hatchery? It was like the nursery room. I got to actually discover and pick our team's routing for the eggs. That was so much fun. We did it after 2 pulls too. We had a route. I think it's pretty impressive. And we didn't like use the adventure guide. I come from Final Fantasy XIV rating. I rated in WoW before too, but I don't like using add-ons, and I don't like using the adventure guide because I like to use my brain. So I want to exercise the puzzle, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Broodkeeper on Mythic was a pain in the ass, but if your team listened and your interrupters were on point, it was fine. Honestly, the worst room was the first, right? If you missed the tank swaps, you were screwed. It was a very, very, very high amount of responsibility on a very, very, very small amount of players. And that lightning would obliterate. Yeah, it was crazy. Also, yeah, sorry, we're getting into like World of Warcraft talk while we're playing Monster Hunter, but on this channel I like to do a lot of variety discussions. If people like sharing their passions, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So you're going to be completely new to Monster Hunter. You've never played before at all? What's getting you into it? I think for a lot of players, it's a huge hype. This is Monster Hunter World was definitely hyped up in the West Hemisphere, but not like this. Not like this, right? Wilds was at like every convention in every circuit of the world. They had the beta, which was basically the demos. Like, I do think that Wilds is like the most marketed to the world that it's ever been. And a lot of people are going to give it a try. You feel so crazy not getting into this earlier. Okay, let me show you something, yeah? This is how long I've been playing Monster Hunter. PlayStation 2. The first Monster Hunter. This is still the same copy. And I still have it there, too. Oh, there's still a Rathian material somewhere around. You're behind me. Oh, did I get the tail? I might not have gotten the tail. What's on my map? Oh, it's in the bush. That's why I missed it. There we go. Right. So, Monster Hunter is a series I've been a part of since the beginning. Great. But I know that not everybody knew what it was or discovered it or gave it a chance. Once you try it, though, it's like it really fulfills the I just want to kill a bunch of bosses, like, vibe, right? It's so good. So good. Dia, how are you today? If you want to do some hunts, I'll throw up the lobby. Just let me know and I'll leave the randoms. So you've been diving into creature lore videos of Monster Hunter. That's actually really cool. Any person in particular you've been watching? There's some really good ones out there. What are we talking about? Your raid team one night was talking about Wilds and said, you know what? You'll check it out. Well, I'm glad you did. Glad you did. Wilds is awesome. And on our YouTube channel, we have a number of different videos for Monster Hunter Wilds, including some speed kills, some guides for early gathering and stuff, like things that you may want to, like, basically how to filter out what you're looking for. And really, I want to make some more videos for, like, discovering how to go about your business at the beginning. Because, like, one thing that's very important to note in Monster Hunter is it's okay to die. You don't really die in this game. You cart, and then you get sent back to camp. And if you cart 3 times, you fail. You just have to start over again. That's fine. If you cart in a hunt, like if you die in a hunt, the monster's HP will not go back to full, like in some other games. You have 3 attempts. Once the mission has completely failed and you start over from the beginning, then yeah, it heals again. Yeah, you are, Dia. Ebony Odegaron's kind of whatever. Yep. Yeah, we have a whole lot of stuff here. We have some challenge runs. Like I fought so they have the flagship monster. The flagship monster is like the one on the cover, right? Oh my God, Goob is Goob, like Ganondorf. The flagship monster is the one on the cover, right? So if you saw Thrall, like if Thrall was on the cover, then you know that would be the guy. So you have like Rathalos, for example. And Final Fantasy XIV actually had a collaboration where Behemoth from Final Fantasy was put in Monster Hunter and Rathalos was put in Final Fantasy. It was anyways, I fought the flagship monster, which is Arkveld, the chained dude. When you go to pre-order the game, there's like that white chained like dragon creature, which is it's a flying wyvern, I believe. I fought him on the beta and beat him with every single weapon, and then we also did it with no equipment, just our weapon. You can't not wear one. What are we fighting now? Since I joined somebody else's room, I'm waiting for them to decide what we're hunting. Unless we're actually fighting the Odegaron. Maybe we are. I guess we're fighting Odo. Yeah, thank you guys every day for coming by. I really appreciate it. You help make being able to stream as a career like a live possibility. Not just a possibility, but we've done really well. Thank you guys. Every time people come by, whether you're, subbing over on Twitch or just following the videos on YouTube or, like interacting in Discord or on socials, like every little bit helps. Boom! The hit stop feels so good. And so when the monsters roar, we get crowd control. That's why I like covered my ears. My character was like, ugh. You can actually negate that. You can either roll through it, you could guard it, or if you have earplugs, and it's as if it didn't scream at all. Earplugs being a skill. It's like a passive. You want to think about it like a racial in WoW. It's like sets of gear can have that on them. Aw, Zem, thank you for using your Prime. And that's another thing, too. Like, you guys only get one Prime Gaming sub a month. And, like, the fact that you choose to use it on me is incredible. Not only that, we have some gorgeous emotes for you to use now. We have some Monster Hunter ones, too. So if you're feeling like you're going to be Team Greatsword, we got a Greatsword emote. It's really good. I love Greatsword. It's really good. Oh my god, it's Plague! Hi, Plague. Dude, can I tell you a story? You'll understand this. So like Twitch just did a new rule where you can only have 100 hours of highlights saved, which means a lot of people that have speedrun records are going to get deleted. Like those records are going to be deleted in April. Not great. But I was going through my highlights, see what I could get rid of and what I could keep, and I found I did a 48-hour stream. And it wasn't like nowadays where streamers stream for like 3 days and they just go to bed after 12 hours and then come back and then do it again, but they don't turn off the stream. No, I stayed up for 48 hours. And that was back when I had... So I did it because I got 480 followers. So it's 2016. And as you remember, players were only able to play with people on their server, right? So this was basically a Balmung stream. Like almost all of my viewer base were other players from Balmung. It was so cool. Is it a Monster Hunter story? It's actually not. I played Dark Souls 1 for the very first time during that stream, after I had been up for like 30 hours. And then I also did Final Fantasy IX, and then I ran a level 1 critical run of Kingdom Hearts 2. That talk about a bunch of challenging content for being sleep deprived. Amazing! But it was so cool. Yeah, so I can choose what content to keep and delete right now, but after April 19th, if I haven't selected by then, they will make a decision. And until I get under the 100-hour limit for highlights, I can't highlight anything anymore right now. Which is a problem, because with Wilds coming out, I need to be able to do that. Well, I don't need to be able to do that. Now that we're streaming on, multiple platforms, I'm able to just keep a VOD of effectively, VOD content specifically. That's basically what we're doing. Well, I cannot upload a 48-hour video. It's not gonna let. But yeah, otherwise, yeah. Yeah, Zem, thank you very much. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. And I know like some people like watching on certain platforms and then like, because like watch on your TV or your phone or. Yeah, it's gonna be something though. It's gonna be something. Wild's gonna be an incredible, incredible, incredible time. I'll also put our Discord in chat, that you all know where to find us when we're not streaming. We're gonna have like open lobbies too, so we'll talk Monster Hunter. We'll have open lobbies for people to be able to join and hang out in. Or do they want to fight Garuga? They might. 5, 9 to 10 hour videos. Yeah, you're actually not wrong. But it was a very old time, right? I looked way different. Stream was way different. I didn't even have the same stream name. Oh, Joyful Ticket, nice. It was much different. Do you play Monster Hunter Plague? Oh, you think that they'll... Ooh. You think they'll introduce a you can pay for larger storage situation? I could honestly see it. I don't agree with it, but I could see it. Did you pick up wilds? Out in a week. I cannot freaking wait. The beta? Okay. So I'll answer this question now. Did I enjoy the beta? I put 200 hours in. Across there was 3 betas. Oh, damn. That's fine. I mean, you know I'm crazy. I'm always doing a bunch of hours. If you guys want to see me change weapons, by the way, just tell me which weapon you want to see. I'll go grab one. The crafting system is good. Like you don't mean the you don't mean like this crafting system. You mean like the actual weaponsmith and armorsmith. We could pull up some videos after this lobby. There's a couple of videos from content creators out there that go over some of these systems, and they showed their equipment, and like we saw some snippets in like the Capcom streams, right? And I kind of like analyzed them and broke down what we can expect for armor and defense values. But yeah, the crafting system, like nothing from the beta is going to carry over. None of it. Fulgur cunt? Okay. Oh yeah, dude, I call Fulgur Engineer Fulgur cunt. Dude, I was so mad the first time I fought him. He beat my butt. Beat my butt. Yeah, any way that we can help newcomers, if you guys have questions, I cannot stress this enough. There is never a bad question when you're learning. Oh, this person doesn't have... Oh, they don't have the Tundra. Yeah, there's never a bad question. If you want to know anything, please just let us know. Happy to answer any questions. Oh. Oh, Kieran. No. Ah! Do Wavarians lay eggs? They might. They are descendants of wyverns and people, right? Okay. Thank you for coming and saying hi. And as always, giving me the support, dude. It means the world to me. It does. Oh my god, I made him go away. Oh, brother. Where did... Oh. It like lagged for a second before it did its charge. Network stuff. I'm poor? Name is I'm poor. It's sad. We can play hit and run if we want to when we're playing Greatsword. There's a lot of different ways to play the weapon. Like, if you want to be a bruiser, you could be up in their face and shoulder tackling through things. Even more important in Wilds, when we're going to be able to offset slash and guard. But if you want to do like a crit hit draw, you can do that too. What I'm doing right now. Will I be able to get this off? I'll give it a shot. I didn't think so. Now, believe it or not, this guy's actually a dragon. Kieran. And comes from Monster Hunter 1. First generation. Oh man, I shouldn't be going for combos. I think the hit and run style plays really well for Kieran. Really, really well. For this, it does basically 3 lanes of attack. Sometimes Kieran will dash, throw lightning around it, in front of it, behind it, target you. 3 lanes horizontally, 3 lanes vertically, in relation to where it is. And of course there's stun. When you're paralysis blitten, you're going to be taking a lot more stun. What is with that bug? That guy's having a rough time. A rough go of it. Now let's get our sharpening out the way. Frostcraft Greatsword was your favorite way to play it? Really mad. Is it Modestro? Is that how I would say that? I apologize if I butcher it. That's really cool. I do like crit draw style ever since Monster Hunter Tri. And Frostcraft has always been very strong, right? Ever since Frostcraft came out with Volcana. Very, very good. Are there reasons to why some of these monsters are hunted, like the lore? Yes. So in Monster Hunter, because you've been looking up lore videos, right? In Monster Hunter, we do not hunt to kill. We hunt to fix the imbalance in the ecosystem. So normally there's like, maybe there's a predator that's invaded. Like the Gormagala, which was revealed from Monster Hunter Wilds. It first came out in Monster Hunter 4. And Gormagala is an invasive species that frenzies the creatures it comes into contact with. So, obviously, if it is not native to the area, and it is putting these monsters in a crazed state, we can't let it stay, right? There is a Rajang that's kind of like going after Kiirans and snapping their horns off. And that Rajang is furious, so we got to take him out. There's an Anjanath that's kind of like bothering the village nearby and coming after the people who are not hunters, just the people, right? So we got to stop that. We're trying to set up a sub camp, and there's a bird chicken thing that's like stealing our stuff. You know, that thing's got to go. But they always encourage us, if we can, to capture instead of hunt, because a monster is easier to research if it's alive. And you actually sometimes get rewards that you cannot get from carving the monster after slaying it, that you will get from capturing. Although sometimes it's just monsters that you just gotta hunt. But like, there's sometimes a reason. It's like, hey, we need this, we need that, we need that. There's usually a description, but like, up until Monster Hunter Wilds, the story didn't really exist. Like, there is a story in World, there is a story in Rise, but they're not really that big of a deal. There's been a story in every Monster Hunter, but they've never really been that big of a deal. Not truly. Because they stinky. Well, like, for example, there's a spider that has like a rose or a bulb in Wilds that we saw in a trailer, and our best guess, like, we don't really have a good guess, but our best guess is like it's probably gonna cocoon up one of our people, and we gotta go rescue them. Like, I saw like a little clip from one of the review outlets. Basically, they had like, there was a dialogue from one of the NPCs saying that they wanted to go save this person, so I assume that that is the lore. But also, if you don't care about that, you just go kill stuff. Like, that's fine. That's fine. I think also, as far as canon goes, we'll have only completed these hunts once each. Like, I don't think when we slaughter 700 Kirin that we've actually killed 700 of them. Like Fatalis, there's only one Fatalis. Oh, I was wondering what CC'd me. I'm pretty sure it was the heavy bowgunner's bullet. Oh, so that's another thing. You're not going to take damage from other players, but PvP is on in terms of being interrupted by people. It sucks. There are stats that you can have that will negate that. That's on. Oh my god, how did we get to do it a second time? That damage was such much. That was 1,500. Greatsword is also like a master of dealing very large hits. Like that 370, I ain't gonna deal that much necessarily with the dual blades, for example. Woo! Where are the other guys? Aw, what's the matter? Your horn's gone? Sorry, buddy. See the giant skull in the bottom left on our mini-map? That means that that monster can be captured, if it's capturable, and that it is also weak to life at this point. It's close to death, basically, is what I'm saying. Look, it has labored breathing. It's like working its way up. It's tired. It's going to its nest to sleep. Beautiful, too, look. It's beautiful. Oh. I stopped so that we could have more bombs, but we didn't have any more. They're like, don't worry, we didn't see anything, buddy. So, what I just did is pretty important. Oh no, people are dying. When a monster goes to sleep, whether you put it that way or it rests on its own, it will take 3 times damage from the hit that wakes it up. I woke it up with a true charge slash. So this is a charge slash. This is a strong charge slash. From here I can go to a strong wide slash. But after the strong wide slash and strong charge slash, I can get true charge slash. That hit is 2 hits. The first one is small. Doesn't do a lot. But if it connects, it makes the next one even bigger. The problem with that is I have to miss that first hit, which has, it just goes a little bit shorter than my TCS, right? And I need to miss that hit so that the big hit wakes up the monster, because it did almost 3,000 damage. That's incredible. It's really good. So there are some weapons that do a better job at waking up than others. Hammer's really good at waking up. Gun lance. Like, there's a lot that are really good. What was it? 2698? Yeah. And damage depends on where on your blade you connect. That's true. You want to hit at the base of the greatsword if you can, but that's unrealistic because you will likely hit that other hit. Until Wilds. In Wilds, we'll be able to turn as we're swinging. So right now, positioning is important. It's still going to be important in Wilds, but we're going to be able to use something called focus mode with L2. Turn it and boom. Oh, by the way, yo, Mad, did you see the Lance team captain video? Very Dave. I love that guy. Super cool. I did test the greatsword in Wilds, actually. I did. But let me actually link something for you guys. Here, I'll put it in chats. There we go. Got it on Twitch. That video is going to change your life. It's going to change the way that you play. I don't really necessarily like videos that are like, it'll change everything you think you know. This unironically will change the way that you play greatsword. Because if I am here, hold on. I'll demonstrate. Okay. Let's move this over a little bit for a minute, yeah? I gotta move my exercise bike. Okay, so. Hey, how's it going? If you are attacked and you guard at the right time, you're going to do a perfect guard, right? And you'll go, and it feels really cool. Like there's this hit stop, there's this effect, and you're like, it's so awesome. Now, when you get that perfect guard, and then you want to attack, you'll go, and then you'll go over the top and swing, right? And that's a charged attack. Your blade will go down to the ground, you'll pick it up, charge it, and attack. But if you turn your camera, it's something like more than 30 degrees. So basically, if I pivot this way, if I were to do an attack like this, I will immediately be able to attack. The idea is to turn your character so that you can perfect guard one attack and be able to hit and connect with a contact point of the monster right away. So you do this, and this is way faster than, right? It's so big. It's so huge. Thank you for my very professional performance for watching that. This has been Greatsword in Real Life with Rin Karagami. It's something, right? It's something. But that's the difference. That's the difference right there. Hi. Yeah, so please, 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 if you want to see it in action, go watch the video. It's going to make you want to play Greatsword even more than you ever have before. So good. So good. You guys want to see something cool? This mochi has 2 wrappers. The second wrapper, completely edible. It's rice paper. Completely edible. Hi, Kinara. How have you been? How have you been doing? Okay. Go this way. Get our rank ups. Nice. Dude, crystallized time is a good part of the fight to be at. Okay, who are we fighting? Oh, Kieran's already gone, isn't? Oh! They have another one. Yee. He said, yee. Take me to the Kieran. Actually, I am going to go wash my hands now that I've actually had these sweet treats. My fingers are a little sticky. Okie dokie. On we pop. Dude, flinch free is very strong, very powerful. It's super goated. Where am I going to get up to Q? Go this way? I've been a fool. Like 400 pulls in? That's not bad at all. How's that? Oh, I am clearly the highest ranked among them, which means they don't have MR 100 gear. Okay, Kryn. Wait, this one's so large. What? This one's really big. Actually stop before you'd hop again. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way, buddies. I'm gonna get electrocuted and paralyzed again. I'm on a mission to not cart ever again until Wilds. These guys are on a mission to cart many times before Wilds. Disgusting. It's completely fine to cart. Totally cool. Totally cool. Expected in some cases, actually. But I'd like to say that I've learned Kieran relatively well. Oh, that's not good for me. Oh, soap! They remind me of soap like the Mizutsune. Okay, that was awesome. Thank you for that, by the way. Love that you did that to me. Your damage is probably way higher than any damage a greatsword could ever deal. $804. Unironically, greatsword does more. In case people were wondering. Sad to say, this seems to return in Wilds. We lift in the air by the... Oh! No, it does not return. It does not return. In the full release, they've changed it. Now, what's going to happen is you'll be knocked on your butt. Which sucks. Oh my gosh, that was a big build-up. It sucks, but you'll be able to negate it with flinch-free. So... They've gotten rid of the upswing on like every single weapon. Just in the beta, it didn't work. And yeah, you're talking about Olivia, right? Dude, I cannot wait to perfect guard out of it. As soon as you do that swing, you could guard. In Wilds, it's very good. Yeah. Do I know which level? Probably 1. I don't know for sure. We haven't gotten to experience it yet. Probably 1. Mother! Can you not do that? That was a soften, too, that just got interrupted. That's really big. It's up to the hammer player to recognize that that's happening and then change their moveset, because I can't change the inputs that they're using in the hunt. It's like if you were playing in WoW and you were running a dungeon and you had your pets were grabbing aggro and you said, no, I'm still going to use my pets. I will not use them. It's senseless, right? I should have stun res. I hate having stun. I like stun res. Maybe I put it back in my gear. There are certain interactions with weapons that makes you not want to play with that weapon type. It sucks, but what are you gonna do? What? Aw, damn, too bad the head's not sharpened right now. Or tenderized, sorry. Thank you. See, they were good about interrupting my stun. They're a good player. There we go. I really was hoping you'd go for a charge. So there, when you're positioning, you're going to manipulate the AI of the monster a little bit. So if you're far away versus being close, it might do a different move. If you're on the side versus in behind or in the front. And I was hoping that it was going to look and charge at one of the other players, but it didn't. It's all statistics. I also knew there that by charging my greatsword all the way, I was not going to get hit by the lightning. Whether or not I was able to hit him, different story. You're almost dead. For sure you're almost dead. Oh my god, wait. That must have been cluster. That's my own damn fault for being greedy is what that was. Why I got hit there. I went for a full combo, thinking that I could maybe get it. And to be fair, I might have been able to. It's like asking a longsword player to target the tail when you're playing Hunting Horn. Ha 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 ha. Dude, what's with the meme of longsword players not going for the tail? I don't understand. That's the first thing I would go for back when I played Monster Hunter with longsword in Freedom, to be fair. Are they just allergic to getting free carbs? Okay, so question. I'm assuming everybody in the world enjoys layered armor, right? Is there a system that you've preferred for layered armor, which is glamour or cosmetic or transmog if you're from other games? They said bless the hammer? Motherfuckers, I did the damage. Those staggers were me. That was not KO. You love not needing to pick up shinies in wilds? Okay, it's probably my number one biggest quality of life. Not picking up shinies. It's horrible. Now we just get the parts. It's so good. Longsword players will always target the face or whatever you are targeting. Oh, you're playing Lance? Let me just beat your ass and make you fall. Yeah. Oh, sorry. What I was going to ask is, what systems do you like for transmog? Like, in here, you need, like, great spirit gems and stuff, and in Rise, you just need, like, materials from the monster. But in Wilds, you just need to, like, make the high-rank version of the armor, and I think it unlocks the transmog with it. And that's really cool. I think that's super cool. I'm slowly exporting, so if you see me looking away, it's because I'm managing my Twitch to YouTube exports. You're only allowed to have like 100 hours of past broadcast now. And that gets eaten up in one Final Fantasy Raid Tiers prog video. Yeah, it sounds really, really cool. We didn't get to experience it in the beta. Wasn't transmog in the beta. But you're just going to get to high rank now. You're going to make your armor. You're going to be good to go. It's very, very cool. Very convenient. I prefer it. Also, I'm just really happy today because we have been trying to, like, Kinara, I hope you try Monster Hunter. I hope you try Monster Hunter. The only benefit of friendly fire is, yeah, interrupting your friends when they're sleeping or paralyzed to knock them out of it. Not for VODs, then, but for, like, highlights. A little bit different. VODs will automatically delete after 3 months. So, you know, that sucks anyways. Speaking of, I need to go back and save my chaotic runs of Cloud of Darkness. Because that sucks. What am I maining in Wilds? Ooh. Good question. Don't they need to be MR 100 plus to get the Great Spirit Gems? Huh. Yeah, it does still suck. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I know you've been hanging out. Um, it's so hard, Mad. If you guys hear me like saying other names, it's because we're talking to, you know, each platform. Um, I want to say Greatsword. I want to say Greatsword, but Gunlance, Switch Axe, and Bow seems so good this time around. I actually made a tier list for the weapons in Wilds, not based on damage that they're dealing, but based on my enjoyment of them. So, like, it's probably going to be Greatsword. But Gunlance seems so cool. I did like Lance. So, give you a little backstory. In Monster Hunter 1, I played Greatsword. In Monster Hunter Freedom 1 and 2, I played Longsword. In Freedom Unite, I played Longsword, Greatsword, a little bit of Dual Blades, a little bit of Hammer, started learning those. In Tri, I played Hammer and Greatsword. In Portable Third, I played mostly the Dual Blades. So good. In 3U, I played a couple of those weapons. Then fast forward to 4U, I played Insect Glaive as my main. It was very strong. Oh, what quest? Oh, right. Let me put this. And then skip Generations Ultimate. I came back to Generations Ultimate after I had played World Rise and Monster Hunter Stories 2. How do we join your quest that you've posted from... What? How'd you post a quest here? Oh my god, we can do that? My god. Oh. Wait, it ruined me out of the quest. What the... Okay. I'll try to join that way. Gunlance, Charge Blade, Bow, and Switch Axe 2 look simply amazing and super fun, so I played every weapon. We took down Rey Dau with every weapon. I took down Arkveld with every weapon. I really should put the videos up. I should. I also have some time attacks on the channel, on the YouTube side. I have some time attacks that are up. That there's Chotacabra, but yeah, we did Bow and Greatsword against Arkveld with no armor on, but every weapon feels so good. I think that Hammer, I need to wait to see how it feels with the hit stop back. Target Yan Garuga. Not scarred, right? It should just... Maybe it is scarred. Oh, they posted an event quest. A little bit different, but I found them. So find them. Wilds is a little bit more with the map and exploring. Yes. Yes, it is. Basically, the way it's going to work in Wilds is we're going to have these worlds that we can traverse, and you're both going to be able to post quests like you're seeing me do right now, or go out into the overworld and hunt monsters that way with your friends in a link party. So there's going to be 3 sets of multiplayer. There is lobbies where you just join a lobby and the overworld part is just you. You go out and hunt, and then you can join quests and post quests in your lobby. The second is a link party. If I link up with Madestro and I link up with Ryan, and we're all in 3 different lobbies, it doesn't matter because we're in a link party, which is kind of like what? Like sharding in World of Warcraft? You could think of it that way. So you'll be able to post quests together, but not run around the overworld together. Yet. Once you have made a link party, specifically then you can convert your link party to an environment party, right? They are different, but you require one beginning to get the other. So once you have made your environment link, Then you can run around the overworld with your friends. Of course, this does have a downside. You're actually not allowed to post quests anymore. But that's okay, because there are monsters on the map, and you can turn those monsters into quests. That's fine. So those are the 3 types of parties that you'll be able to form. There might be another one. We didn't see it in the beta. Yen Garuga's a little annoying. It's very loud. And it screams a lot, and it's very angry. We're going to have a monster in Monster Hunter Wilds like it called the Yen Kutku. And it was the first Yen. It's very derpy, very awesome, very fun. Now, something in Monster Hunter that you're going to realize is that you're going to not have an HP bar. Right? What's the monster's health? How do you know when it's close to death? Certain monsters have certain tells, and you'll be able to tell because they'll get exhausted and they'll drop various ammo, and you get a feel for it, right? But specifically the Yans, you see their little ears? They're having a turf war. That ain't good for me. Their ears will actually reel back, and that's when they're close to death. 3,700 or 3,470. That's Zinogre. Zinogre is the most popular monster in Monster Hunter. I have a really cool Zinogre shirt. When it jumps back like that, I guarded because it screams. And I knew that was going to happen. It's also notorious for digging its head in the ground like that. And I believe it can poison us with the barbs of its tail. You're not coming my way. We paralyzed him! Paralysis is a status in Monster Hunter that exists both for you and against you. Monsters can paralyze you. You can paralyze Mons. What just happened was my Palico paralyzed it. My little cat buddy. I equipped a hammer on them so that they could KO the monsters. And I made a paralysis so that they could paralyze the monsters. It's really helpful. Very, 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 very helpful. I love the Greatsword. Also, you saw me roll just now, and there's some very brief iframes, so if you time properly, then you can roll through attacks. And as you're seeing me charge up my Greatsword, there is different damage based on your charge levels. And there is a such thing as overcharging. If you charge it too long, you'll reset it basically back to a level 1 state and do minimal damage. You can also dunk monsters out of the sky as they're flying. If you deal enough damage, and you break a certain threshold, they'll come right down. You've never seen my content before today, but newbie help, lore commentary? Damn, I earned your sub, especially the lore. You love the lore. Listen, first off, thank you. Second off, I'm new to streaming on multi-streams. Primarily, I've streamed on Twitch in the past, which might explain it, and primarily Final Fantasy XIV for our content. But I've been playing Monster Hunter for over 20 years. I have 46,000 hours, well, over that. So we've been around the block. Sorry, I wanted to I wanted to make sure I communicated to the random that we're playing with as well, right? It's important. Yeah, that's fair. But our channel is having a paradigm shift. A paradigm shift over to Monster Hunter. So, for any newbies, there is environment that we can interact with as well. Such as these rocks. Does it look like they can come down? Not only can they come down, like this is going to be ruined because the monster's not underneath them, but look at that. We hit our buddy. It didn't do damage to them, but it did knock them down. Which is not great for them. Not great for them at all. But yeah, we're going to have still Final Fantasy XIV content when the raid tiers are new and there's like stuff to do with my teams. But a bunch of Monster Hunter content. And I want to have it be a variety of like weapon guides, set building, and one thing that I would like to really do that I don't think people actually do too much of is monster breakdowns, right? I don't think that's a super saturated category in Monster Hunter where like how many people break down a monster's attack patterns and how you would approach them with different weapons or different mindsets, right? Like, you know, if you have evasion, you can handle it this way. Is that something I can knock down? No, right? Or like, this attack won't knock you down and you could afford to take a hit from it, or this hit is completely unblockable. Like, I think that those types of things, people don't make too much content on. I would like to. Yo, Brew, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome back tonight. One thing I really don't like is that I can't have chat up on stream that has all platforms on it, because like Twitch doesn't allow it. At least not for partners. Which sucks. But yeah, we do full-time content creation as a living. A little bit about me outside of Monster Hunter. I am a husband. I'm a father. I have 3 puppies. I love them very much. I love Rubik's Cubes and Sudoku puzzles because I like using my brain. Any sort of mental exercises. And I've, a couple of really cool things in the streaming side of stuff. I've gotten to do so many really cool opportunities and meet wonderful people. And probably one of the things I'm most proud of is I got to actually stream on the official Square Enix channel. That was so cool. I'll never, ever, ever forget it. See ya! So Mr. Rin, Weapon Guru, what do I recommend for a new player that feels faster to use? The dual blades. Well, do you want defensive capabilities? The dual blades are about evasion. The sword and shield. The sword and shield is so cool. And every single weapon in Wild is going to be really amazing. But the sword and shield is going to be fast. It could deal KO damage. It has aerial damage for mounting. And it can guard. And because it can guard, that means it can initiate a clash, which is a duel where you and the opponent duke it out. And whichever one of you wins topples over the other enemies. So ideally, you know, you're going to topple over them on. Oh! Okay. Keep an eye on the Yan Garuga's wings. Like the ear wing, the ear flaps, right? Little Batman flaps. Also, Scarred Yan Garuga, here's a little bit of lore. It got its eye cut, and it is pissed forever. When you first fought it in Monster Hunter Freedom, it was only a repel quest. Couldn't kill it. It was that strong. And then finally in later games, we can kill Yan Garuga. Zinogre first came to Yokomo Village and harnessed the power of the Fulgur bugs so that it could power up into an enhanced state. Very cool. Very cool. You kind of wish the turf wars you can control by damaging one of them like Arkveld and Rey Dau. In Wilds, you can. I'm going to try to like bounce around conversations a little bit here, okay? In Wilds, you can influence a turf war just before it begins. And by that, what I mean is if the monsters look like they are about to attack each other, it will un-aggro from you for a moment. And when that happens, you will be able to do a sneak attack on that monster. If you do, it gets temporarily crowd controlled and it will not initiate a turf war while you are dealing that damage. In addition, you can trap or flash a monster just before it would get recognized into the turf war with the other mon. Of course, look at its ears. Look at its ears. You see they're back? Oh, you see I'm gone? Yeah, the ears like reeled back, right? They like flap back like kind of like when a dog is sad. Watch when we go back up. You'll see it. You'll see it. It's cool, right? In addition to that, it could probably be captured now, even though it doesn't have a skull on the map. Because of that fact. Now it has the skull. Hey, look at that. Hey, howdy, hey. How did I know? Because I've been playing Monster Hunter for a long time. Is it true that Rey Dau can win the turf war with Arkveld? You must get involved to do it, but they won't actually proc a turf war proper. But yes, Rey Dau can win and deal like 2,000 damage to Arkveld by what I just said. Interrupt before the turf war begins. Once the turf war has started, that's it. There's no more influencing. Sword and Shield, the lowest floor and the highest ceiling in terms of skill to use. That's true in this game. I don't know if it's true in Wilds. I think that we're going to see a lot of really decent weapons in Wilds, and I'm curious to see what the skill ceiling's like. For example, the Greatsword tech, which it would mean the world to me if you guys would go to the YouTube channel videos and like interact with that Greatsword video, because I would love for more people to learn that tech. And I put a lot of work when you guys, like, for those of you who were watching, like, I put a lot of work into discovering that, right? Like, we were practicing for a long time against monsters because I had done it by accident and I didn't know how I procced it, but I knew that I did. Dude, you were giving me a really hard thing to hit here, but I'm gonna try to do it. We're gonna see if we can Goldilocks zone this. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm just gonna hit him. When the bombs aren't stacked, that is such a hard hit, and they also weren't under the snout. If you're gonna put bombs down and you're gonna wake up with them, you want to place them on the monster directly. We'll be able to reposition them in Wilds, so don't worry about it. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I want people to learn that Greatsword tech, and it would be really helpful if you guys would just like watch the video, maybe comment on it, because when we drive conversations in the comment sections, YouTube really likes that. It's like, oh, people are talking about the video. That's cool. Let's get more people seeing this. It's very, very helpful. Even if it's something you might have already said here. I haven't really carded yet. This is great. This is great. Yeah, I do hope you guys will continue to come back. I want to make the Monster Hunter side of our channel really successful, because I have a lot to share with people, and it's also a very community-driven game. So I'd love to get to like know more hunters. We're also part of the Capcom Creator Program, which is something I don't bring it up to brag because I don't want to brag, right? but it's a very, very fortuitous and lucky opportunity that I have that I'm able to actually like share that with you guys. It means the world to me that I'm like, you know, I get to do things with Capcom, and then, you know, as a byproduct with you guys. It feels great. But I always get weird when I bring that stuff up because I think somebody out there is going to think that I'm being like full of myself. But it's just, I'm just very proud. Very, very proud. So when we are... Oh, the super poison? Yeah, the venom weapons would be great. When we are done with the hunt in Monster Hunter Wilds, you will be able to hold your button and end the quest immediately. You do not have to wait a full minute. Of all of the other streamers of Monster Hunter that I have seen, which ones do I like? Very Dave, who actually just got announced today as the captain of the Lance, right? Because every day over on Twitter, they're doing like the team captain of the weapon. Also, this character is just Rin, not Rin Karagani, so like... Very common name. I like Very Dave a lot. Viceroy? Oh no! I didn't get to give them my name. That's okay. I wonder if I can add them. Or search for them. Yeah. Viceroy's really, really cool. Nightside's really, really cool. I've gotten to meet some other Monster Hunter content creators who don't necessarily stream, but have done other stuff that are really nice. Like, dude, Bogat's been around forever, right? Tuner, although I don't know if Tuner's going to do a whole lot of Monster Hunter stuff. They like left Monster Hunter for a bit, and they were doing Final Fantasy, and I actually got to meet them through the Capcom Creator Program. It was really cool. Luigi, who does a lot of speedruns, they've been an absolute pleasure to get to know. Recently. And amazing. Maybe you can join their session this way. Oh. Yeah. There we go. What do they have for us down here? Oh, right. Every NPC's like, hey, you beat all the quests. Great job.
Huh?
Wait, Wilds is... This is the longest... What a month this week will be, right? What a month this week will be. How about you, Mad? What other content creators do you like? I'm always looking to meet new people. I'm sure there... Just because I listed a few doesn't mean that that's everybody that I enjoy, right? Just to be clear. Beaver MH is great. Yeah. So the nice thing, Kinara, is that you're going to get to try 2 different weapons, right? That means that you will get to play dual blades and sword and shield if you want. Almost done exporting the 48-hour stream video, and then I'll be able to clear that out. I need to make some space on... Twitch before the April 19th. Oh, they are still in an expedition. Maybe I'm able to jump out. This work? I was actually thinking of doing an incentive where people can do like a bid war, you know, like bits and stuff over on Twitch for like picking my weapon for Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know, maybe I won't. I think it would be neat, right? Because then people could like fight over what weapon I'm gonna have to use, and then maybe it ends up with a weapon that I'm really bad at. That would be so funny. Oh, nice. Man's been playing Rise. Let's go. We love that here. Dude, new news article. Monster Hunter Wilds will include monsters. Whoa! So funny. That's so funny. Wait. Actually, the session's been lost. Aww. Lovely man. There's some really cool comments out there. Rurikon's cool. Rurikon's very analytical. Dark Hero, Cow Slayer, they're awesome. Dude, Ares is great. Gaijin's great. There's a couple other really good content creators who've been around a while. There's also like I don't want to get the name wrong. It's is it common? The T common shark or common T shark? I think it's T common shark. Like their videos are really funny. They just spoiled you. They were going to be underwater combat. No way. There's going to be underwater combat. Nah. Underwater combat. Could you imagine? That would be cool. Yeah, we got some underwater combat. I liked the underwater combat with Lance. I did not like underwater combat with anything else. These Is the Gypceros coming back? So we had the little sharks in Monster Hunter Rise, but Gypceros himself didn't come back. He's not confirmed for Wilds, but Duna does this puffy up pack, so I could definitely see a world where Gypceros makes an appearance in the Ice Shard Cliffs, but could also come in an expansion later down the road, right? Doesn't have to show up in the initial release of the game. Oh, absolutely mad. Like there's some really good creators out there. I've been aware of them for a while, but I hadn't actually gotten the opportunity to like talk to many of them. Also, I like Rage Gaming's content. They're very animated. Very, very animated. Like sometimes I don't have the spoons for them at the end of the day, but in the morning and the afternoon, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, there are some content creators that I would just like to watch, like, their speed runs and stuff at the end of the night, if that makes sense. Like, you're just hanging out, right? No SOSs. What if I filter to event only? Really? Oh, because I'm looking for Yan Garuga. I want to try a different weapon. What do we play? What do you guys think? How are we feeling? Maybe the lance? The charge blade. Fish, how are you doing? Having a good day? Actually, here, you guys okay if we swap Monster Hunters for a moment? I will show you my favorite iteration of dual blades. You love speedruns? Mad, like your grandpa used to say, no matter how good you are at something, there'll always be an Asian better at it. I hate how wrong you are. We had some good speedruns. I actually have a 235 Gypceros. I should put that up. We had a duo kill. We were both using Charge Blade? Or, no, I was using Switch Axe in Wilds. I was using Switch Axe, and I think my buddy was using Charge Blade. I'm going to show you my favorite iteration of dual blades that I've ever played. And then we'll go back to Worlds. I love the Saragios armor too. We have a bunch of different layered armors set up here. You can see I love these pants. I can't wait to look like this with the new Gormagala stuff. Oh yeah. This is how I feel about my hunt I'm about to do. Oh, dude. The content that we're gonna get in Wilds for weapon, it feels like the natural progression for the weapon system of like World and Rise combined. These are great, Kinara. I should have swapped into red scroll a little bit earlier before I had broken the part, but I was being greedy. And honestly, greed is one of the best things you can do in this game, because when you get those cool moments, you're going to feel like a badass. Absolutely. You're going to be so happy that you lived those moments. If you always play it safe, then you're going to be like, maybe not so happy. As opposed to that! Look, we took him right out, right? Not overly done on some. Like, the Lance actually got more of Iceborne. That's true. It did get the charged counter. That's alright, though, right? It's not even that strong. And this is actually an attack from Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. So many people think that it was, like, something that made Rise, like, way too easy. But that drill is a Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Hunter art. The charge attack is so bad. You can't do anything about it, really. And he's gonna keep doing it. So the dual blades, very cool. And that dodge that I'm doing, it's a hunter art, and it allows me to, well, it's a wire bug skill that allows me to dodge, and I'll do an attack. It exists in wilds just normally. If you perfect evade, then you go into like this like blue trance stance, right? And in it, you can do extra dodges with attacks in them. It's really, really cool. You can tell I'm super sloppy in this because my kill times are normally 3 minutes and like 40 seconds for this guy. I stepped in fire and died. So dumb. It's normally like 3 minutes 40, so you can tell I'm very rusty here, but I wanted to show off the dual blades anyways. And when you're sharpening, if you do that, you will gain a chunk of sharpness. If you do this, you will gain 2 chunks of sharpness. But in Wilds and in Rise, I'm sorry, in World and Rise, you must sharpen all the way. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I like certain weapons to be super flashy in anime, and that's something like Gunlance is epic in metal, right? So far, your only minor complaint with Wilds is that you feel like recovery with the Sacred is too fast. Your Palamut was kind of the same way. I will say there is something that I'm not sure people did themselves, but that you can absolutely do with your Sacred. So, did you know that when you get knocked on your butt, you can have the Sacred pick you up? It can scoop over, it can come over and pick you up off the ground. Of course, it needs to be in the vicinity. It does have travel time to get to you. But it will do it. Do we cut the tail? Yeah, with the dog too. But there's a lot of players that's going to help. There's going to be a lot of players who feel overwhelmed with trying to find a place to use a potion or to sharpen. So I'm okay with it. Because ultimately the good players are going to get to a point that they're not really healing anyways. If they're not really healing anyways, then it's not an overpowered system, is it? We probably kill this Rathalos before he can go into an enraged state again. Afflicted state. So, the other thing to say about the wounds, right? The wounds in Wilds, that it feels like the afflicted monsters here. Once they go afflicted, you have parts that you need to break. It's not exactly the same, because you're going to open up wounds and then you get extra damage on them and you could break them and you get pop them in Wilds, but it feels like the natural combination of the best parts of Tenderizing and the best parts of Affliction. But those are just my thoughts. Hi Fox, how are you? The dual blades in Wilds with elements sound good. They do. Something about the Wilds dual blades are not clicking for me as well as some of the other weapons are. Although, the like Sasageos situation where you're just like whipping across the monster, that feels. Yeah, we did that with no healing. Fainted twice, but we could do it without carding at all. Can't wait. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Should we go back over to World, or should we fight a Gormagala? Oh, dude. Guys said gore. So fast, too. What? Why? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to put on a layered armor, and if you guys know Monster Hunter, please tell me what monster you think it's supposed to represent. Gore is your favorite, Mad. Oh, that is not Fatalis. That's awesome. Gore is not my favorite. I will grab items. Fire? And lightning? Mostly fire? In the water? Why? I don't think I built fire dual blades. I did not. I could just bully him. Hippo Kazukis. Gormagala, my dude. Gormagala. Let's give it a shot. Gormagala is pretty cool. I'm using aerial style. Do I want to be? I guess I do. You hear it going. What is that sound it's making? I've never really listened. Oh, is it the sound it's making when it's paralyzed? Oh yeah, I don't equip it like a slinger. It just works. I thought it was actually really fun. Gore Ravara. Oh dude, here we go. Can I change to layered? And it doesn't matter. Now you made me get my greatsword. And then we'll swap back to Whirlwind. I don't know if I remember greatsword in this game. I'm taking a beating right now. Oh my god, am I taking a beating right now? What? Yeah, so if this isn't apparent, Gormagala is one of my least favorite monsters. But I gotta get better at him. Fuck this. I'm gonna go play World. I am not doing well against Gore. I don't like him at all. Not even a little bit. But I can appreciate people who do. Man. Nah. Also, I didn't mean to have Surging Style Greatsword on. So that was a little... It's a neat style, but it's not. But we did everything we wanted to in this game. We hit anomaly 300. Or other ranks or whatever. I do like the music and vibe of Rise a lot. Pop open world. You guys want to do a lobby? Anybody want to hunt? More than welcome. We are going to set up the exercise bike. I have an exercise bike that's like under the desk. Not a full size. Gets the job done. But we need to be working out more. Especially if we're going to be playing like Wilds for as much time as we're going to be. I already pre-ordered. Did you guys register your Capcom ID so that you get extra items when you start the game? If you haven't, I missed it. Oh my gosh. Really? I think we're going to have a giveaway at the beginning. One of our buddies has picked up a version. How do you link? Hold on one second. Pull it up for you. I'll pull up the Monster Hunter website. I'll show everybody. All right, so we got the website, right? I think it tells us here. If it doesn't, we'll the open beta test survey request. Give your information. Oh, you know what? Wait, I get feedback here. Oh, look at the survey bonuses. Your feedback will be used to further improve our products and services in the future. Greatly appreciate your cooperation. Both in Japanese and English, a Capcom ID is required to answer the survey. Please understand that we may not be able to reflect all requests in the full version or service. And you get these icons for doing it. Look at the Gypceros, it's so cute. To all the hunters who participated in the first open beta. To all hunters, we cannot thank you enough. Our entire development team is hard at work reviewing your valuable feedback and focusing on improving the full version of the game. However, please bear in mind that these improvements, including performance, game balance, weapon mechanics, known issues, and more, will not be reflected in the Open Beta 2 build, which we knew. Points of caution. So many things. I'll fill this out at some point, but we have until tomorrow to do it. Well, we have until tonight to do it, really. Okay. Is someone excited for Wilds, Rob? Yeah. Are you? Absolutely. I cannot wait. It's going to be so good. Okay, here. Where did they list? Limited bonuses, maybe. I still don't know what the Hope Charm does. No idea. Did the Guild Knight set, though? Look how beautiful that is. So gorgeous. Very cool. I'm going to use that hat. You better believe it. Exclusive Sony pre-order bonus. Save data bonuses, so make sure you have your save data for both Monster Hunter World, Iceborne to get extra Palico stuff. Pretty cool. I already do. And then here. Yeah, I knew it was going to be here. Capcom ID registration bonus. If you are on the main website, you link to the bottom, right here, register for your Capcom ID. You're going to get a pack of these items on registration. It should be. It looks like this is herbal medicine, well, herbal powder, demon powder, adamant powder, and eggs that can be sold for money. Yeah, Kinara. Also, just to be if anybody hasn't already ordered the game, you can pick up your copy of Monster Hunter Wilds for PC only at that link. We have our own Nexus portal as a Capcom creator, and you can pick up your copy. It supports me. I get a percentage of it, and Capcom sees that you used my link. Then you get the game. We all win. Yeah, this is definitely advantageous if you haven't done it already. I actually haven't. I'm going to do it right now. It's not on. Services, then. The user agreement. Where do I live? Room. What is my date of birth? My birthday. Guys. Asking the hard-hitting questions. Read that policy. And then link to... Okay, so I linked my Steam already. I did not link my PSN. Which I will need to do. And I'll do that later. Right, sick. Let's open up our lobby. And I'll just be sitting back. You guys see me doing this? It's because I'm cycling. Felt like I'm swaying. I will. We'll cycle. I am bubbly. Those are bad hits. Good AI though. Damn it. Oh, taking him out of the sky with that would have actually been so good. What aspect of Wilds are you guys most excited for? Just having a new Monster Hunter after years? People act like we haven't had a new Monster Hunter since World, but then like forget about Rise happening. You might not have liked it, but we did have it. New grind. The new grind's gonna be great. 3 minutes 50. That was so bad, no? That's fine. There's gotten a bee. Having a new one with secrets and things to learn and run with. What do you mean by run with? I'm getting a little sweaty. You think the Secret Labs chairs were made to be worked out in? Okay, Charge Blade. What am I fighting with the Charge Blade? Fish. You picked the weapon. Alumo? Okay, I'll try. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. He said tail strip. It's nice to just be excited about one. Not gonna lie, every time you saw someone play, they use slow hulking weapons and it just never piqued your interest. Well, that's why I went over to Rise, because I like the fast weapons there. I play dual blades here as well, but they're not like... That makes sense. I'm gonna jump into voice. If you guys want to hang out in 14... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was literally just about to comment on the rat's hairstyle being added in 14. Then I read Fish's message. El Palumo? I don't remember her name, just that she was the rat. Glad you were able to get a good hairstyle.
Yeah,
if you want to teach me about Charge Blade, please, by the way, chat. Yeah, it's nice, right?
It makes my she looks amazing in all of my glams.
It
actually has made me ditch the hat.
Is that your permanent hairstyle?
For a very long... I have actually said on, like, when I used to stream 14, I used to say, if Hilda's hair ever makes it into the game, I will buy it in an instant, and here we are, so...
Fair enough.
That Elkaris Sidon Krithis Latoya?
Yeah, one of those.
Something in there. Anyway, I'm just very happy.
Dude, my partner, like, talked to somebody named, like, Amanda Matoya or something like that. And they were like, oh yeah, if they don't have a lot of money, then, like, you know, they're trying to stick it to the man, and then, like, one of their friends was like, I'm searching for a man with a 6-figure income.
Oh, it works with all of my healer glams. It works with the scholar one too, with the glasses and the hat. I'm having a great time now.
Is the Savage Axie thing something present in World, or is that a Rise? It ate all my files? Bro. Oh my god! I'm falling asleepy time!
Oh no! Ooh, you look like Ezio.
Yeah. Because I am.
Yeah. Which is also not the right character, I'm just being dumb.
Huh? No, it is.
Actually, I don't know if
Ezio
it's
from
based
Assassin's
on...
Creed?
I couldn't remember if it was based on Altair or Ezio. Maybe it is Ezio.
Is Altair the first one?
Yeah.
That one.
Okay, then yeah, not Ezio then.
Ezio del Toro.
Ezio
Fettuccine
Auditore di
Alfredo.
Firenze.
Huh? No, it's Fettuccine Alfredo.
I mean, it's close enough.
Yeah.
Firenze meaning Florence.
Well, I'm not gonna say it. Because I was about to.
Oh, same brain.
Well, I was gonna say Ezio del Firenze El Peso Papalimo.
Oh yes, Papalimo.
Yeah, it means the Lalafels pay the Pope.
Oh, okay, okay, thank you. I was very confused.
It's a Papalimo state.
I see.
You get it now?
Yes, I do.
Explaining.
No. So you see, the papal state.
Yeah, the papal I mean, I could explain it, but you're the history buff, so.
It's a papal state, and Vatican City is considered to be a papal state, even now, because it is its own city, and it is where the Vatican is, and I've been there.
What's the Vatican?
The Vatican is a city in Italy, where
they keep all the
Pope
grease
lives,
from bacon.
where the Pope lives.
He lives with bacon fat?
He lives
Yep.
in the papal estate, next to St. Peter's Basilica,
St. Petersburg.
and I've been there, and it's only about, I think the population in the Vatican is only like 1,500 people too, like it's pretty small.
I haven't done any point guards. Does a point guard immediately.
Wow, so cool, you're so cool. I'm excited for tomorrow because my boss was like, "Are you gonna leave early tomorrow even though there's no students in the building?"
Ooh.
And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Cool, I'm leaving early too."
Yeah?
Yeah. So
Nice.
I have a couple things I need. Do one last shopping trip.
Also, do you
stock up
get it?
Before Wild. Okay.
Where would you store a large amount of viscous material?
In a bottle.
Preferably some.
No, like
container.
much bigger than a bottle. I'm
In a
talking
vat.
like gallon. Yeah, and a vat.
Oh! Oh!
Bacon grease, because the Vatican. Like the vat of bacon.
I see. You knew
That was
I'd get
stupid.
there eventually.
No, I just led you there like a shepherd leading you to
No!
the promised land. Like the
Not
Pope would
anymore.
talk about in the Bible!
And God said that it was good.
And it was good. And Gog said it was good. And Wilds was good. If Gog said, let there be wild.
I think Gog said let there be
Let there be artillery. I am hungry
And-
for more
and
artillery.
many bacon grease. Gog is like the bacon grease wyvern. The
Yeah.
bacon grease elder dragon.
Well, that's his variant.
Oh, bacon
Oh.
grease Gogmasio?
No, Hog Mazios.
Oh,
Because hogs make the bacon.
Yeah, I got it.
God.
And Yen Kaku
Oh.
makes the chicken.
That reminds me, I should go get some pork belly when I go to the grocery store. With
Giving the
dinner
business.
Saturday. I might
One
do some
pork
more
belly at a
marinated
time.
pork belly. That was so good. I'm trying to learn how to cook more things, you know?
You should. I'm proud of you. Wait, Kinara is the six-figured income person. There's two of them come after a decimal. What the fuck? Said me too. Oh, I'm trying to load this as if it's friggin' Wilds. Doesn't work that way yet, Rin. Oh, I did it! I did a point guardy thingy.
Oh, great. Oh, that's a very pink Rathian.
That Rathian is like Sakura? You know, like...
Yeah. Cherry Blossom Rathian.
Very appropriate for this time of year, actually.
Mm-hmm. Who said it?
I did. So the hit stop on sword mode is like so cool. Let's go! Whoa. No way! It's over. We beat the game.
Yo.
I'm learning Charge Blade.
I know.
Thanks, Tom. Oh, you gonna play Wilds? Where's Papalimo? Papalimo!
The best part about this hair too is it was only $5.
Not bad.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Did you grind it in Path of Exile? Surely the grind in Monster Hunter is not as arduous.
That is true.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, I just tried to mount my Sacred. Held the button and everything. Here? Well, it's Carmen Sandiego, really. Oh, the weird nest that nobody ever goes to. One that smells like grandma.
Weird. What? Oh, it smells like grandma.
Does smell like grandma. Look at Palumo's basically grandma.
She? Say it's he?
I am going to do this.
Okay. assume it was something good.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even know where he went. Dude, Charge Blade kind of fucks.
Yeah.
No swearing on the channel.
What?
Said yeah.
I didn't say anything.
You said yeah. You did not say anything.
I didn't say any swear words.
Mhm,
I've been so
mhm.
good about it.
Have been so good about. You're having an existential crisis right now. So, listen, somebody popped the F word. That is true.
Yeah, somebody.
Some person popped it.
Some person. We'll never know who.
I certainly won't.
Nope. It's a mystery.
I see. I'm gonna make some pizza pops.
I look forward to your pops of pizza making.
Yay!
Mhm, mhm.
Damn. Oh, that was a silver Palumo. Gone back and you're grinding Maple Story? Why? Maple Story? Such an old game. You playing like retail? Oh my Lanta. Let's keep trying Charge Blade. Teostra? I'll try Teo. My god. That's crazy. Dude, to think Maple Story already came out 10 years ago. Will Odin and okay, 25 years. Oh, let me have this moment. Oh. Currently, I bring a fireproof. I put 200 hours into it. Exceptional. Really, really good. I put out a number of videos too. Cool. We learned some cool tech that like other people didn't know about. That was really neat. And it's a great way to stay in shape. I cannot wait for the full access. It's gonna be the coolest.
Mm-hmm.
A box here. What the heck? Oh. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I'm fighting a dude.
Mm-mm.
A tiger boy. A lion dog boy. Hot.
I see.
I'm fighting too.
Well, I got to schedule a meeting next week.
If you compare Worlds or you and Rise to Wilds, give me your take. You play all of them. Oh, dude. We're going to Pound Town, you and I. Boom!
Yeah, you get that Teostra. Hey, Teostra!
I just said I was fighting a lion dog boy.
I was getting the pizza pops.
I said it when you came back. Just now, like 10 seconds ago.
Well, I love that. I'm actually hugging my plushie right now.
Oh my
I'm curled
God.
up in a blankie because it's cold.
Once again, I got
apartment.
dono walled by fish. What else is new?
What?
See, Tom, you hear what we have to put up with?
What do you mean dono walled?
You didn't listen.
Yeah, but you didn't have to pay me money to make me listen. You just had to wait for my eyes to catch up to my brain.
That's true.
Which is a normal function, I'll have you know.
Okay, so positives. You no longer have to pick shinies up off the ground, which is exceptional, in my opinion.
You know, I will never be able to think about picking shinies up off the ground without thinking of our Monster Hunter Gen U Latoka experience.
It was so bad.
That will forever live rent-free in my head.
Yeah, so let's see. Benefits. Let's break it down piece by piece. So in Monster Hunter Wilds, you no longer have to pick up shinies off the ground. It just, when you break apart, you get the item. Glamour is going to be easier than ever. You just make the high rank glamour, and then, or you make the high rank armor, and then you have the glamour, which is like really cool. If you use binoculars and you're looking at a creature, like just in the world, it will show you on the zoom in if it's a crown. So you'll know before you even go to fight it whether it's a silver crown or gold crown, whether, like, if that's what you're hunting for. I think that's huge quality of life, like really, really huge quality of life. What are crowns? So basically, they're larger monsters or smaller monsters than what you'd normally see. Like, they have a variety in size. Some monsters don't. Some monsters don't, and that's okay. But, oh my gosh, dude. I don't know Charge Blade like at all right now. But this has been cool so far.
Pretty flappy.
Boom. What else? I mean, obviously, like, we have the restock from World and Rise. Like, GU didn't have that, right? And 4U didn't have that. So that's a really, really beneficial part. The story is going to be exceptional, and it's a direct sequel, basically, to Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, it seems like, because it's a bunch of characters from 4U. And that's great. We can choose which sub-camps that we have open at a time. So, like, and we can move them as we want as well. Monsters can destroy them, sure. So you have to, like, pick and choose, but that's fine. Oh, so your mount... So we have a mount in this game. Let me call it. A lot of people don't think mounts exist in World. Mounts exist in World. We open up our map and we're like, oh, let's route over to this Nitro Shroom. I mean, I'm not going to really route to that Nitro Shroom, but just as an example, right? Actually route to Teostra. In Rise, they had a system where you could filter what's on your minimap, so you could see where, like... You could see where, like, a certain Parashroom is, or a Blue Mushroom, or whatever. And you had the Palamute that you could mount. They've combined this auto-route system from World with the Palamute system from Rise, and your Sacred can be controlled like a Palamute. You could change the controls to freely walk around. And you could also have it auto-route to the monster or items. Which is really cool. And then it'll also tell you when that item is going to respawn on the map. So, like, let's say you're going for honey, it'll tell you, like, 15 minutes until that honey comes back. What else is really cool is if you go to the honey spot, for example, we're just choosing honey right now. If you go to the honey spot and you wait at it, your Palico will come gather it without consuming the node, and then you can gather it after. If you gather first, then the Palico will not gather that spot. And this is great because you can double your yield. Right? And I'm not talking about weapons or anything right now. We're just simply talking about... Let me load these all over. We're simply talking about systems, right? Oh, dude. Food lasts longer than a quest. Food's like Final Fantasy now. It has a timer. Up to 50 minutes.
Huge.
Yep. And you'll know that it's got less than 15 minutes on it because you'll lose some of your stamina at that point. But for the first, like, half hour, dude, it's good. Oh, did I also mention that meat's been reworked? So before, a well-done steak will give you a bunch of stamina. Not anymore. Now it gives you stamina, and it heals you like a potion, and gives you max health like mega nutrients, depending on the quality of the food. Like, a rare steak will, like, only give you temporary max health, and it'll give you stamina. A burnt steak will give you stamina, and a well-done steak will give you everything. Really good quality of life. So your supply box is now part of your mount. You just press left on the D-pad, and you'll open up your supply box. And then in the middle of the hunt, you get extra items, and that'll also go to that spot. Also, your handler will gather too. So you gather, your Palico gathers, and your handler gathers. So you could get triple your items, actually. It's so cool. You do not have to go back to the base to make a new quest. Your handler will travel with you, and you can just talk to her. Just post your next quest.
Alma's lovely.
Mantles still exist. I don't like mantles personally, but they still exist. And there's a new mantle that we saw. I don't remember its name, but it is a regen mantle, which is really cool. Because if you have a set of gear that like reduces your HP at all times, like Safi Jiva or whatever, and like Gore Magala is going to be there with the Frenzy, which makes me wonder if they're trying new mantles. If they're not going to have Elder Dragons, then there's not necessarily a need for like a Dragon type mantle. Maybe we'll get like a Frenzy mantle, or whatever mechanic Arkveld had. Gore Magala's back and is the main bad guy of the game. But if you think about it, it makes sense, right? I think a lot of people got upset, but so like the guy in charge, like did you play any, you didn't play any of the betas, right? The guy who's in charge and giving us our missions was the Ace Lancer from 4 Ultimate. You remember that guy? He had like all gold. He is going to be our main character. And he has a name now, too, Fabius. And at first, people just thought he looked like him. People just thought he looked like the guy. And then we got hard confirmation, I think, because when you travel to the ice area in Wilds, he's there with 2 other Lance guys, and he has the tower shield. Like the castle shield. I'm actually doing pretty well with the Charge Blade right now, right? I think.
I think so.
I think Chaosdra's getting businessed right now. 3 mantles have been confirmed so far. A melding mantle, that's the HP over time. Brew, the other one that was confirmed is the Rocksteady mantle. Olivia's wearing it in one of the trailers.
We love the Rocksteady mantle.
No, I don't. Because it's very good, and I don't like how it looks. I'd rather not use mantles if possible, but they're so strong.
That's valid.
Idiot. Wow, that worked out a lot better than I thought.
Woo! Who got him?
I did get him. Oh my gosh. Oops. Oh, another big change is that we're not... I don't think any Elder Dragon has been confirmed for the game, period. And we're getting a variety of monsters, which is exactly what I've been asking for this whole time. I wanted us to get less Flying Wyverns and less of a focus on Elder Dragons, and they're doing it. Because honestly, the moment you put all of these Elder Dragons in the game, the big bad guy of the series is no longer a big bad guy. Right? Like, Nergigante is cool and whatever, and Zora Magdaros are cool, but then once Teostra, Lunastra, Kushala Daura show up, they are now the big bad guys. I mean, maybe Valstrax. We don't have a full roster yet. We just know that they haven't been confirmed. We also know the first title update is Mizutsune, which is very curious, because maybe the other Fated 4 will come back. Gammoth coming back would be great. I forget who said it. Maybe it was Alk. Somebody was like, it would be cool if they released the Fated 4 every season. So, like, you know, Winter's title update was Gammoth, for example.
That'd be cool.
Lavinus in the summer.
Autumn's for Astalos.
Yeah, maybe Connie said it. I don't remember who said it. Yeah, but yeah, it would be neat, right?
Mm-hmm.
What else? Obviously, all of the areas are open. Like, you can seamlessly transition between maps. That's very powerful, very good. Trying to think if there are any other systems that are in place now that I'm like, they're really, really strong and powerful and holy hell. Obviously, you get 2 weapons with you. So, like, you could either carry 2 different weapon types. You could have, like, a greatsword on you to do a wake-up. I wonder if that's my biggest hit to use right now. That was pretty big. Pretty good. Oh, huge changes to gearing, actually, Tome. Which might spell disaster for crit builds. There are segmentations now in how we get our gear. Weapons will have weapon-only skills, and armor will have armor-only skills. So like something like crit element is going to be a weapon skill. But something like resentment is an armor only skill. So it's got its good sides and bad sides. I think we're actually going to have set building now. It's not just going to be everybody builds one set and you have 100% crit rate. Ah, that's the next bit. Yes. So the way it's going to work is they will have the deco system like Worlds, except not everything is RNG. The way it's going to work now, I have to open up a window after this. I'm getting really I was just trying to charge my shield and he accidentally walked into dying.
Oh my hi, Devil Joe. Hello.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh my Joe.
He took his gamble and chose me. We know that the Kinsect growth system from like older gens is back. Yeah. What was I beginning to say before that happened?
You were gonna go open your window?
Oh, no. Decorations for one skill you can craft. Like attack, crit, evade. Like all single skills you can craft. The RNG system is going to be in decorations that have multiple skills on them. So like attack plus evade, or agitator and whatever. Like those are going to be the RNG farm. And that's good, because that means you will always be able to have access to at least some of the skills that you want, right?
Yeah.
What does that mean about the Kinsect? You basically have to raise it, increase its levels, and evolve it.
Like a Pokemon.
Actually, yes, Tom. I didn't know you played Relink. I compare new dual blades to Lancelot, if you want to think about that. If you perfect evade, you will do attacks and get powers up and all sorts of stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, Brew, like 4 ultimate. Lyle, Akaya, and I, we like grinded all the solo clear stuff. Like I did, like we were doing like no AI, right? So just Eugen, for example, without anybody else. I killed Lucilius like that. It was crazy. You do have a lot to learn, Kinara, but it's okay. Oh, the monsters are always on the map, Tom. They're not just random. Like, you know how here in World you have to discover it for it to be on the map, or on Rise it's like a question mark at first. Now it's just there. Like, it'll be a question mark at first, so kind of like Rise, but like after you discover it, I'm pretty sure it's just always available. There's also an arachnophobia mode, which is great for me because I'm very scared of spoovers.
We love the flubby.
Yep, they're like flubbers. Oh, yeah, let me open my window. I also got I got like a feather duster today, and the better without all the problem. Grab water too. Phone call. And then home, I will talk. Do you play multiplayer? Like, are you going to be playing with the boys? Because there's some aspects multiplayer only to talk about. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Another big change that's happening in Wilds is that we're not able to knock other players into the air anymore, which is great because I hate being knocked into the air. But if you wanted to actually coordinate it with friends, then maybe it can be bad. They also just tweeted let me pull it up. They just tweeted the global release times.
Oh, I might need that.
Yeah.
Might you be able to link that?
No. But also, yes. Wrapping it right now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Put it in chat.
Okay.
Put it in chats. It does make me sad that it looks like Oceanic is also going to be playing like 18 hours early again.
Oh, thank God. This actually makes me really happy.
Why?
Because unless I don't know. I guess I don't know if this is taking time zones into effect. Because this might mean that
It
I can
all
play
tells
at 10
people their
PM?
time zones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, which time zone are you? PST, CST, EST?
Neither.
I don't know how it's going to work for you then.
Yeah, I guess it's probably just midnight then. So,
Probably.
which is kind of what I planned on anyway.
You know what is crazy to me?
What?
If you live in London, you must wait 5 hours after players on console can play it before you can play it on your computer.
That's crazy. The other thing that I find really weird,
I mean,
right,
in New Zealand, you're waiting 18 hours before you can.
So, if your Eastern time consoles play at midnight, if your CST consoles play at midnight, but if your PST you play at 9 p.m.
Because everybody else has it at that point, I guess. Because that is.
So then, and if I'm MST, when do I get to play at 10 p.m. or do I get to play at midnight? I guess I'll monitor the countdown on my purchase, I guess, and I'll just see. It's a little bit of a pickle not being on the chart. But the date line is to the right, like I'm to the left of the, like I would be on the Thursday side of the line. So I'm guessing I get to play before midnight? Which would be really nice.
No. Posteria, it's not about Fish using a converter and not being able to figure out time zones. That's not her problem. The problem is it doesn't list her time zone.
My time zone is not listed on the map because
But the other time zones
my time zone's
are
weird.
listed.
Yeah. And there's a 3-hour time difference between when CST gets to play and when PST gets to play, even though CST and EST play at the same time locally. So it's a little confusing.
You'll figure it out. It'll
Yeah,
show up or it
it's
won't.
no. If I play at 10 p.m., I play at 10 p.m. If I play at midnight, I play at midnight. I'll nap longer. The most important thing is that I got the entire day off, so I can play the whole day.
Nice.
It's just so weird to me. Like, the weirdest part about this map is that PST and EST get to play at the same time, but Mexico City has to wait, like, an extra hour.
Sorry, I'm writing out a lot. Okay, I'm almost done, right? Look at that.
I'm gonna buy the game now, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
be right back.
Okay. What are we hunting at? Thank you, guys. I wanted to practice more. I'm gonna make it. You guys go. Basically, my thoughts on it. Like, if they want to have staggered release for network stability, that's cool. But otherwise, it sucks. Fast will be console blues. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It just sucks that console can't just release at the same time as Steam. For what purpose, you know? My opinion. Gundorma Gunlance. On it, hell in a shell. Mini grade lance. What do you mean, Brew? Can they do something that PlayStation can't? I want to fight. Oh. Can Steam and PlayStation not do that? Well, no, because Steam's going to be a global release. Dude, that's awkward as hell. That's also not fair, right? I think it's unfair. Personally. Huh? Those symbols. Did I ever notice them before? I don't think I did. All of the tracks of the... Why is it acting like I've never seen a Diablos? It's a risk? What does that mean? Oh, my puppy wants to come into the bedroom. Yeah, I don't understand why you say it's a risk. I don't know the implications, so I don't understand. Something messes up, it's on you since it's against them. Oh, really? Against your policy to change your region? Seems a little awkward. Again, it just seems really strange, man. Like, back before streaming and stuff, it was no big deal, but now that we have such access to everything, dude, there are going to be spoilers. There's going to be all kinds of stuff, you know? All kinds of stuff. And it's going to suck to have to stay completely off of socials all day. And you're going to know people are playing. Like, some people are going to want to check in because they're going to have FOMO, right? Why are they screaming? Or are they just fighting down there? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, well that's the other thing too, right? Is like if people go through methods to play from NZ, they're going to have an advantage, right? Period. Full stop. Thinking about it from the content creator side, that's just going to happen. It's happened in previous games too. Oh my god. That's so responsive. This sucks. They're all just roaring and stuff. Then Black Diablos wants my number. Like, seriously wants my number. I'm gonna fight you if you don't back up. Oh, are they both down? God. They are. A lot of damage. Forgot you guys were still here. Something is happening on my screen. I don't know what.
There is a lot going on. Okay, now I buy video games.
My god, I might cart. Never mind. No, I won't. Oh, I didn't time that correctly. Woo! Dude, why is Charge Blade Charge Blade?
Ooh. That's all I got.
It's very strong.
You know.
It's very strong. I never gave it a chance.
Until today. Or someday before today.
Basically. Oh, damn. That was a solo fight, and that was an S. AD. Imagine if that could have womboed. That would have been insane. Black Diablos. The Diablos is the key.
Dude, she got him.
Yeah, I meant I was gonna go for Black Diablos, not that Black Diablos was gonna go for Diablos. But you know what?
That was pretty great.
You know what? That's fine. Oh my god, she just doesn't care. I'm not an enemy anymore.
No, she wants to get her man, you know?
That's one way of putting it.
We don't know their mating rituals. Maybe we do. I don't know.
The only thing we know is that the Black Diablos is a female in heat. And she's given her.
She's got her methods.
Yeah.
But in turn. Oh my god! He wrecked her!
The lovers quarrel. And you're just living in it.
Yeah, for real. Wait, they're turf warring again?
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
We've got some issues.
You know, why not?
It's the second time this hunt!
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god, because...
Because why?
They gotta settle their differences.
They're cranky. They gotta figure it out.
Do with that.
Barot's here! Now I understand why the anger's happening.
He's like, hey, baby. I know. I'm here.
Why is Baroth roomy?
I don't know.
Now they're having a turf war. Is
It's
this
a
the
very
slut
hostile
you've been hanging out
environment.
with? Sorry.
Yeah, bear off the babe, you know, like. Dude, Diablos gave her the business.
Yeah. Diablos did not care.
This is a crazy monster soap opera, I tell you what.
We've made a story.
This is like the story of like a professional wrestling match.
True, actually.
You're right.
SAED super amped elemental discharge. It's something. Also, Yoshinda, how are you doing?
The pizza cutter.
I hope they do not buff it for wilds. I like the other playstyle. I want to use new moves. But that's just because I like when they give us new stuff.
Which charge blade is that? Is that the Fatalis one?
I don't know. What's the Fatalis one?
Okay.
You said okay.
Okay.
I have sharpness for days. Yeah, this is the allergy. No. Yeah, it's Fatalis. Correct. SAD is never worth it. You made it! Yay!
Yay! Good job, Castellan.
I feel like the problem is like if one becomes worth it, then that one is just always worth it.
Yeah.
Because like SAD expends your charges, your files.
That's the other thing that I really like that like has become a thing with the new Greatsword playstyle, right? Is there's no like right thing to do. It depends on the situation.
Nah. There is.
Like it's not always a true charge slash angle, you know?
I think it's never a true charge slashing angle.
what I mean.
I mean,
It's different.
sometimes, but what?
That's what I mean. It's different now.
Yeah, but I don't know if you would ever teach me this.
But I still want to.
Go for it.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad I have your permission.
Not my permission. You have your own permission.
I'm just
Sleesh.
messing. Sleesh. I need your permission to sleep. Eh.
I see.
There's no need to get like the premium edition of the game, surely. Like just the base game is fine.
You could
It's
buy the
all
other DLC
cosmetic.
as it comes out if you want.
Yeah, okay, I'll just
Yeah.
buy the basic one then. Yay! I gotta clear out space on my PS5 as well for Wild.
I mean, the only issue with that, Shinda, is like it just expends your files, so it becomes a problem. Where the other method does not expend your files and does crazy damage.
Okay, cool.
I'll take that.
Expected auto download date 25th,
25th.
at 10 p.m. Yay!
48 hours prior. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
7
So
days, 3
for PlayStation, it's 48 hours prior. So add exactly 2 days to whatever it just told you, and that's when you'll be able to play
the
it.
27th. Yay! So it's probably 10 p.m. on the 27th.
Yeah, which would be midnight my time.
Yeah, but that means it's not midnight my time, which means I get to play it a little early.
Yep.
A little earlier than I thought, which is good, because I'm gonna be tired at midnight.
That is true.
No.
I'll try to take a nap after my Cairo appointment and see if I can nap for a couple hours before release. We'll see. Yeah, 10 p.m. my time. Sick! That makes me so happy. That's what I was hoping for. Worked out perfectly anyway because I still have to work on the Thursday.
Yeah, I agree that there are both good options here. Shinda, we just have a new move now, right? So, like, it sucks. Because they took the Rise stuff. And that really, like, evolved the weapon. But I think into a way that we're shoehorned. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like it's a little shoehorned. Because it's not an evolution of the world system, right? It's an evolution of the Rise. Maybe they're just also tired of people spamming SAAD for so long. I'm okay with the playstyle changing a little. Yeah, I'm okay with not spamming TCS as well. What happened?
I had a voice crack.
Oh, you're going, you property.
I said good, me.
Oh no, I missed.
It's cool that like that pulse vision still kind of hits the Diablo, so.
But you didn't start moving, so instead I hit some random dude.
Oh, the poor Gastodon or Kestodon.
Well, right, Brew, but it's not going to be used like, I don't think nearly as much as it is now. All I'm saying is that I want a different playstyle for weapons that have been around for a long time. Like dual blades, it's going to be a lot different. You're still moving around, but like the fact that they split everything up means like your commitment levels are now.
I like the offset slash, and I really like just a bunch of different things about New Greatsword. Like perfect guarding is really great. All that.
Hmm.
Plus, it'll be my first time playing through a Monster Hunter game on Greatsword, like for my first playthrough since I picked it up, and I'm really excited. "7 days and 3 hours left."
That's good stuff.
Can you tell I'm excited? Okay, I'll just have to be more annoying. Then you'll surely be convinced.
Archblade's okay. Archblade's feeling pretty good. We don't have a gathering hub in Wilds? Mad, let me think. But yeah. Charge Blades, Savage Axe, and Wilds is gonna... They haven't said we have a hub, but like the main camp is probably the hub, or like maybe we move camps at the end game. I don't really know. Yo, Dade, how are you doing?
We will simply find out. And I'm excited.
Aw, that's great. I'm excited for you guys to be able to play. What can I handle with the CB?
Anything that you put your mind to and dream of.
It pushes away from guard points into perfect guards? Huh? No? That's how you get your Savage Axe form. Huh? It resets the timer on your Savage Axe. Unless I'm wrong, but pretty sure it works though. I experience. What's the difference? I can go into Savage Axe if I go to swing and my shield does the thing, I can go into Savage Axe from that. You just have to use triangle. which or whatever equivalent it is in your controller, from there. Like, it's also a very powerful attack. And the second hit from there now is very good because it gives you like double file damage. Fighting. Child's fired.
Kulayaku.
But I'll go fight a Kuluyaku.
Get the eggs. You know, if you want to.
I guess maybe I had what perfect guards and guard points are backwards in my head. No. So the tutorials in Wilds do not contain all of the information. They contain some of the information. And the rest is up to you to figure out. Like, it doesn't tell you every way to get into full release / and switch X either. You just gotta know from pressing the buttons. Like, not every control is visible. Just like it doesn't tell you about the slinger ammo shot while your weapon is unsheathed. Like, it doesn't appear in the top right, but it exists. L2, L3. Dude, I blew up that Gypceros!
Dang.
Collateral.
Poor Gypceros. What did it do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
I was really hoping that was what you were gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we're gonna see what they release for skills in the full release, and we'll stay out. I mean, it's possible you're right and I'm mistaken. Or that not everything worked exactly right in the beta either. Like, in the first beta, for example, even though they said they didn't make any changes, in the first beta, I was able to miss my Big Bang attack and hit the ground. And still use it. And then afterwards, I was not. In the second beta, so well, they said there was no changes. I don't know. Something happened. Okay. You're off work finally, so I gotta hit the gym. Dude, thank you very much for hanging out. It was a pleasure to meet you. Hope you'll come by again. Get those gains. I don't know what day you got today, but dude, I don't like leg day. That's what I was doing today with
Mood.
my cycling.
I miss my exercise bike sometimes, but I do lots of steps at work, so.
Yeah. How many steps do you think
That's
you do
my leg
nowadays at work?
A couple thousand a day, probably. Depends on the day. Nothing compared to when I'm at like a convention.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
Diablos
actually
is here.
I'm gonna remember to bring my smartwatch.
Wait, does that mean
back
Kulu's
this
gone?
year. Forever. Gone forever.
I'll go down. Kulu's maybe here. Kulu is here.
Oh, poor guy. He's not having a great day.
True. Oh, dude, it looked like Kulu actually just unironically dodged that. Dude, their CC thing says fuck. I'm frozen.
Me too, buddy. But not tomorrow. Tomorrow will be
Right,
warmer.
guard points are not guaranteed, but when the shield flash is blue, then they are. Which is probably going to be like a guard extender kind of skill, probably. Yeah, I was like pretty sure that I did it by doing the transition attack. But it's kind of like the same thing with any weapon that can do the guards now. You get really rewarded for getting those flash frames.
I'm gonna be so flashy.
Well, I know that the P guards exist, like the point guards exist here, but they don't get the flash. Because they're not like perfect yet. They still have to absorb Android 18. This chicken's giving us trouble.
I gotta see if there's a setting in Wilds to disable the flash that happens when there's a flash pod or something on the screen.
Oh, that's a good...
That's gonna be a problem for me, I feel like.
We just don't have to use them. You don't have to play with other people. They just don't flash pod. You know?
Yeah.
Very useful ability, just don't use it.
I mean, that's why I meant more was like, oh, I'm sure there's a setting for it, maybe, hopefully,
Maybe.
and then...
We
If
pray.
not, I'll just heal, you know?
Mhm. But yeah, it
It's more of
sounds
like
like
an
those are going to be
ideal.
fine, Chinda. I'm sure there'll be a way for it all. There'll be a time and place for each. Nice. If I had an Arachnophobia setting for the beta, so there might be a flash toggle. Yeah, I didn't see flash toggle as an option. I'm not sure if it's going to exist. That's awesome, Andrew. Don't get you wrong, you still think Charge Blade is the weapon you're going to go through wild with. Have some gripes with it. Remember, there will be changes. We just don't know what all the changes are yet, but they will be there. Olger Angina, like a giga one.
A big one.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a capture too.
A big one living. My brain is
best life. It's best life.
Today.
Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, it's like a brainy soup.
Yeah.
Oh, things they happen.
Well, I had 3 hours of meetings yesterday, and then today was like waiting around for a locksmith.
Oh, fun.
And then he only brought 2 of the 3 door locks, so he's got to come back later.
Sure.
So I might have to wait for him tomorrow. We'll see. And then I gotta take down all the Valentine's Day decorations because we're doing a photo shoot on Monday, and I gotta make sure all the rooms are all set up and nice.
Do dual blades care much about focus strikes and wilds? I mean, they're cool to do. You're gonna look super anime. But if you're asking, like, do you get a metric out of it? Not really. I mean, it's fine. I'd rather just attack the part if I'm on dual blades. Does that make sense? You'll still deal increased damage to it. But it's safe damage, right? Dude, what was the kitty fireworks surprise? What's going on there? What's that all nice firework? Oh my god, it's Rajang.
He is coming for the new world.
He's furious
And he's big.
and fast. Furious and brutal. Yes, Rajang. Okay. He just came at him like Naruto's dad, the Hokage guy.
Oh, Minato, the guy. That's the guy, right?
I don't know his name.
That's his name.
Minato?
Minato.
Oh. the blue streak Flash guy, Sonic.
Sure.
Isn't his nickname like the Blue Streak or something like that? The Blue Flash or something?
It might be. You know, I can't
The only thing I
remember.
knew about
thought it was I thought it was the yellow Flash.
Maybe he's yellow. I don't know anything.
I also know that like
He was
Naruto's
something.
last name comes from his mom, not from his dad.
Uzumaki.
Yeah, Uzumaki was
Yellow
his mom's
Flash.
name. I'm pretty sure his dad's last name was like Namikaze or something.
No. It's not gonna be like Charge Blade that's gonna get like a whole set. I think we want to capture him now.
Kakashi makes a big blue flash though.
He is wrong. Jack. Jack. One week.
Woohoo!
Soon.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna
you wanna go
hermit
west?
for 3 days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very neat.
Yeah. Well, that's all the time I got before I gotta go back to work on a normal schedule, so
That
I'm gonna
is
make the
sad.
most of it. I know. But I have a midterm to supervise on the 3rd, so like I don't have a choice. It's because of this job that I can afford to buy Monster
Red
Hunter in the
hot.
first place. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah, that's true. She was fiery.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's great.
I don't know her much. I didn't see Naruto really. I saw a couple of.
I didn't watch those
That's really
episodes, but I read the manga at the time because the manga was way ahead of the show at that point. So
Yeah.
and then I stopped watching Shippuden like kind of around that point anyway. Like I'd love to go back and rewatch it, but God, there's just so much of it. Plus, I've been rewatching like the original Pokemon series on Prime, and it's hilarious. Like, there's jokes in there that still land really, really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was telling Alk about one earlier in the week, and I was like, "This is still great."
Pokemon's awesome.
And I quote, "Well, that was disturbing."
Oh, I don't remember what that was about. Oh, well, Haunter and Gengar are super funny in the anime. I forgot how like bunch of pranksters they are.
They are pranksters. Giga pranks.
They're so funny. Like they're just Gengar's literally just
Watching season
laughing
one?
his ass off the entire time. Yeah, I was watching season 1. What was the last thing that kind of happened? Ash beat Koga and got his no, not the Marsh badge. The
The
whatever
Koga
Koga's
badge.
whatever Koga's ninja badge is. He just got that. Oh, and Koga and his apprentice wanted to take Psyduck because Psyduck has like superpowers.
And they said
And
no.
Misty was like, "No way you're taking my Psyduck." Because then she realized that like
She hated him
Psyduck's
until she
actually
did.
really Yeah, she hated him until she realized he was like really powerful, and then she was like, no, I'll keep him.
Which is, you know.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go back in my Nanosuke and I gotta find out what that zinger was, because it was just, oh, it was so funny. Oh, that's right. Team Rocket showed up and did like a cheerleading routine for Pikachu, then left, and Brock just goes, that was disturbing.
Oh yeah, they do. And it was.
Yeah, but I just remember it being so deadpan that I just started like cackling in my living room. Oh man, it was just so funny.
I'll see them later, I guess. Yeah, it is.
Give him the business.
Ash had some quips. He was kind of rude.
Oh yeah.
And all Misty wanted was to be repaid for her bike.
Wasn't gonna happen, was it?
No. Dude, Misty's sisters were like super rude and like...
Everybody treated her so poorly.
Well, and like there's that one scene where they dress up in kimonos and Ash is like, oh, Misty actually looks really pretty. And I'm like, God, you are just a dick.
A friendship forged in sass.
Yeah.
True. It was at that time that she realized.
Well, and Brock isn't going like quite as hard in the romanticness as I remember him going yet. Like we're not quite there yet.
Yeah.
Soon.
And they've eaten many jelly donuts that are not in fact jelly donuts.
What are you talking about?
Well, because in the English dub they call rice balls like onigiri jelly donuts.
Did they?
Yeah, it's a very common thing in a lot of English translation for anime, is that they call, because they didn't think that American...
I know Dunkin' Donuts.
Because they didn't think that American kids would know what a rice ball was, so they just called it a jelly donut.
To be fair, we probably don't.
I didn't know what a rice ball was until I went to Hawaii when I was 12.
I didn't know until anime, so, you know.
Yeah.
They nailed it. They got me.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Nerd Gigante! Blah, 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 blah.
Argle bargle.
But yeah, honestly, the Pokemon show's aging pretty well. I'm enjoying it a lot. Plus, you get the poker wrap at the end of every episode, so you get like a little chunk of it every time.
You do.
Oh, Poke Rap.
I'm happy to proudly say that I am still just as obsessed. I think I'm more obsessed with Pokemon now than I was when I was 8.
That was cool. Damn it. Oh, because there's somebody running around over there. Oh man, that's unfortunate. oh. I'm getting hit a little bit, but I feel like I'm still being, like, very safe. Bro, you need to back up. Yeah, I'm honestly quite surprised that I can play this weapon. Well, yeah, I am.
I'm not.
Well, mostly what's surprising to me is how did I wait this long?
Oh, I see.
I just loved Greatsword. I still do, you know.
Me too.
Yeah, but you can't say that. Because this is your hunting horn, right? This is your hammer. Like, the explanation of you swapping to Greatsword is the explanation of me trying Charge Blade right now. You became in love with it, but like, what stopped you from trying it in the first place?
I didn't think I was good enough to play it.
There you go. Me too, probably.
Yeah. Greatsword requires such an intricate knowledge of the monster's patterns and movements.
Does it? Does it?
Strike.
Or do you just keep hitting and you miss and you get lucky? And then people who have intricate pattern knowledge miss and then get lucky.
Yes.
It's kind of the same, right?
Yes. I suppose that's true.
Like, players
sounds
start with
less-
Greatsword.
But it sounds less accomplished when you put it like that.
Well, no, it just meant that you could have played it earlier, is what I'm saying. That's the takeaway. You probably could have played it at the beginning.
I probably could have played it like, yeah, in 4U. Actually, no, I don't want to play 4U Greatsword. There's no true charge slash in
What?
4U.
Doesn't matter. It was great. There was a charge slash from draw.
Yeah, but I didn't like that. I tried it the other day, actually. I didn't like it.
Oh. Oh, I play in here. With Frostcraft.
Yeah, I took that
My
off
family.
for Agitator instead.
You use both.
I could.
I know.
I'm trying something
I fainted.
else out. No.
Oh, I failed us the quest. What? They already had 2 faints? I didn't know that. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's so sad.
Maybe they'll repost it.
I ain't joining them again. That's embarrassing. If I play with random people and I fail them a quest, I don't want to join again because usually they remember the last person who joined and then they don't want that person there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had it where I've rejoined quests with people before.
I've had it where I've done that and been kicked.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, it doesn't matter who carts all the times before. People remember the final cart.
Yeah, I mean, we've had this conversation about my volleyball career, too. Trust me, I know.
You too, Brew? Yeah. It's real. Oh my god.
Maybe I can hit MR 150.
I hadn't finished it all,
before.
didn't I? That's what I'm trying to do. Hit 150. Oh, I'm done.
Okay. Sassy pants.
Aspen, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good night.
You're a butt.
I'm something.
Yeah, a butt.
Oh.
It's okay, though. Or is it?
Yes.
Oh shit.
What's my armor right now? 252? I believe. 252. Character. Oh no, it's somebody from the last party I was in, Jakku. Oh no.
I remember them because they're named after the planet from Star Wars. You know the one? Oh.
You can tell me.
It's the one
Listen.
Rey's from. Well, not where she's from, but where they dumped her.
Cleaning that up. Oh, Rathilios.
Dude, I unironically played with someone who thought that was how Rathalos was pronounced.
Interesting.
I'm like, where's the I?
Hey, he's got two of them.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
You asked.
I did. You know what? That's on me. I won't ask again.
In front of his face.
That's where most people's eyes are, yeah.
Not fishes right there on the sides.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, my eyes are not on the side of my head.
What about rabbits?
They're at the side, I guess.
Goats?
Side? I see your point.
The rabbits and goats and fish don't.
Okay, so everything you named doesn't. You feel better now?
I felt good already. I'm getting to hang out with my friends.
Yay, me too.
Ah! If I'd known that fireball was coming, which I did, I would have blocked it, which I didn't. What the fuck is this person's message? It's so stupid. I'm so happy you're hitting me. Can they stop doing that? Can you, like, mute somebody? No, only in voice. What is this person's auto trans? I am in a situation in which I cannot move.
I love that. Such a matter-of-fact way of saying I'm stunned.
This person just spamming like a million items, flashes and all kinds of stuff. Dude, they don't realize he's immune right now. He's got diminishing returns. This guy's not really attacking, he's just running around, spamming flash, and it's not working. And it's kind of hurting my eyes. Okay, before I said play however you want, but I don't think people should do that.
Yeah.
When you're playing with other people. If you're by yourself, do whatever you want. The world's your burrito. He's immune. Stop it. The last 17 flash bombs have not worked. Why is the next one gonna work?
Oh my.
You think I wasn't counting? I wasn't.
No,
I
I thought you would count.
There you go. Now he's attacking. Slinger ammo.
Yeah, get that Raffalo. Get him.
Get him good. Beat him up.
We're trying. That's gonna be cool. Can I do this from up here? Never mind. Can I hit him from up here?
I'm guessing that's a yes.
Yeah.
Happy for you.
Thanks. I'm happy. Yeah, I don't know, Shinda. Maybe I'm just happy about the Charge Blade right now because I'm new to it. And you have a good night too, Brew.
You got that new weapon excited.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to see the problems that people are going to have because they're not things that I've really interacted with, right?
That makes sense.
Like, this move is cool, but I really like the pizza cutter stuff. And I actually like sword mode. It feels so juicy when you're attacking in sword mode and you're like smashing through the enemy and KOing them and stuff. It's really cool. What you doing, man? Just trolling, really. Which is like fine, I guess. I'd probably kick this guy from my lawn. He's just running circles around the top, luring Rathalos away from us, and then using, like... Oh, he's not fighting. Those guys are going crazy. Why can't you play on PC?
Because when I play on PC, the screen flashes the entire time because the shadows flash on and off and on and on.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. How goes the hunts right now, old man hunter? It's going pretty good. We're learning Charge Blade, and it's not bad. I mean, I'm learning Charge Blade after playing it in Wilds, but it's not bad. I put the 136 Chutacabra up on the YouTube channel.
Ooh, I saw that. Actually, I don't know why I said ooh. I literally saw it and liked it.
You can still be excited for me, and I thank you.
Ooh. Like James. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
James is lovely. He's like,
yeah.
And then he froze to death and they never saw him again. Like, I miss him already. And then Misty's like, you idiots, he's right here. Oh, yeah. Like, even James is lamenting. Like,
yeah. Well, oh my gosh. One of my favorite episodes is the one where they're on the SSN and then they flip the SSN flips upside down.
Yeah.
And then James tries to, like, get out and he summons the Magikarp and the Magikarp just goes
Is this before or after he cracks his teeth on trying to eat it?
Well, Meowth cracks his teeth on trying to eat it.
Is that immediately before?
Yeah, it's immediately after, and then they make it so, and literally because Meowth bites it, it gets angry and evolves into Gyarados.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's like this whole thing.
What a Pokemon. And they all acted surprised, like they didn't know that it naturally evolves that way, like...
Well, yeah, and Misty's like, it evolves into Gyarados! Oh my god!
Who would have guessed? Actually, maybe, who would have guessed, right? Like... Ooh, I'm gonna try Ruiner Nergigante.
Dude, also the more that I go back and I watch the original Pokemon, at no point does Ash legitimately win any of the badges for a legitimate reason. There's always some sort of MacGuffin.
No,
Like,
that's
it's
not
the
true.
reason-
That's not true. He wins the Oh, I know which badge he wins.
Yeah.
There is one that he... Wait, I just came in and somebody was being wheeled in on a cart. How many deaths are there? None. That must have been feline insurance.
I may not be there yet. I'm at...
How much of the first season have you seen?
Koga was the last badge that he just
You've
got.
never seen it before?
No, like I've seen it. It's just been like
Which badges does he have?
25 years.
Because he doesn't do
Right
them in the order
now-
that we did them in the game.
Right. He did Brock, Misty, Surge, Erica, Sabrina.
Wait, he wins
and
Misty's
Koga.
fair and square.
He wins Misty's because the sisters give it to him because he saves the Pokemon from the vacuum. And they feel bad. They feel like he deserved it, so he never actually got to win against Misty to get it.
No, doesn't he have a rematch with her later?
No, he doesn't. The sisters just go, "Oh, Ash, you saved us. You deserve this." And Misty's like, "But I would have won." And then Ash is like, "But I would have won." And then they argue about it for the remainder of the episode. And
Who would have won, though?
Still gets it. Who knows?
Lunastra. Dude, I really should
Anyway,
put flinch free in my builds.
and-
I am putting it in as soon as I can in wilds. Like,
Yeah. And Pewter he wins because Brock can't bear
Oh!
to fight in front of his
you know what I found out
sibling.
earlier from somebody in chat while you're also telling this story?
What?
The AI that you can have AI join you, like Olivia and stuff.
Yeah.
They will knock your ass around.
Oh.
Boy.
They really give you the multiplayer experience.
Oh. Great. Just what I wanted. I mean, like, as a greatsword player, I feel like I don't want that anyway. Like, I just want to play by myself.
Perfect guard them.
Perfect. So true.
Do I give you the tech? Do you want the tech?
What tech?
If you're playing in multiplayer,
What?
luring pod the monster so that it attacks you as the greatsword player.
I think that's a good point. I will do that. Thank you.
Yeah. Ah, the name's MacGuffin!
MacGuffin Mergigante.
McGuffigante. Frying pan. I'll use this frying pan as a drying pan.
Yeah.
You know who says that?
Brock.
Misty. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, was my Misty impression that bad?
No, it's Brock that says that.
Oh, was my Brock impression that bad?
No, because I thought it was Brock.
Oh, well, at
based on
least
your
one person
impression.
thought it was Misty. Fucking idiot. Whoever that was. It was me.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair,
Yeah,
that
'cause
definitely is
I can
Brock
hear it in
line.
Brock's voice too. I'm gonna turn this frying pan into a drying pan.
And he does. I'm going to leave my 16 brothers and sisters to go on an adventure. We'll be
Well, and that's
fine.
the only reason Brock wins the badge is because he can't bear to like fight in front of his brothers and sisters, and so they're like, Brock, stop! And then he's like, oh, my dad's here again, and then oh, you can have the Peter badge.
Just happens to come home with
And then
the
it's
milk.
like it's a whole story arc for a little bit too, because they're like, I don't know if I really deserve those badges, and like,
He said, I'll just keep getting them this way.
yeah.
You know what?
Well, and Sabrina, the only reason he wins is because Haunter makes her laugh her ass off. Like,
Ironically, though, in current day Pokemon, what I actually don't know if this is true. I'm going to say something and it's a question.
okay, sure.
There are multiple ways to complete current day Pokemons aside from getting 8 badges fighting Elite Four. Like, you could do fashion stuff. And like Scarlet and Violet, isn't there like story stuff or something?
There's multiple kind of different stories
you're
that
not-
you complete.
You do
yes.
not have to play the game getting 8 badges and doing the Elite Four to get to get an experience, right?
Yeah, you don't technically have to really finish anything.
Oh,
but
real
they have
talk.
like multiple.
Or,
different
sorry, real
stories
quick.
For it.
So we're hyped for Wilds. Have we all chosen our mains?
Great sword.
Great, so it's a good choice.
I think I'm gonna start with bow. See where that goes.
Good choice. What about you, Old Man Hunter? I am actually in a toss-up. I've been a greatsword main for 20 years. But I've been thinking about gun, lance, switch axe, and bow as my secondaries, or letting chat choose. They want you to be a slave to flinch free. Nah, Enigma, you know what? God damn it, I won't use it, and I'll complain the whole time. Good night,
Yeah, that
Kinara.
sounds
Thank
fun.
you for hanging. Well, I mean, the other choice is like, don't use it, right? Or do use it. Those are the options. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. Option of do use it sounds pretty good.
but if you
like,
do use it, what if you have less crit and then you deal less damage?
gonna do less damage getting your butt knocked around too.
Hey, that's something all can enjoy. Everybody can relate to that, right? When people tell you to use meta sets and like, but this is more damage. Yeah, but if you're getting hit a lot and dying, is it more damage?
Nope.
I think Hunting Horn is very good. Hunting Horn feels incredible. I have hated the Hunting Horn, except for Rise was kind of okay, but I didn't try it in Rise until after the first beta in Wilds. And honestly, it felt really, really, really good this time around.
I liked breakdancing hunting horn.
Yeah, me too. This Hunting Horn's good, though. You should give it a chance.
I will.
Give it a chance before you decide not to dance. You capiche me?
Yeah, I mean, I've played hunting horn since 4U, so like, it's not like I hate it or anything.
Guy is tranquil. This
Oh,
guy is sad.
ow, flash pod.
That guy's name is Nick. Hey, what are you playing?
World.
Right now?
A little bit.
Online?
I was fighting yeah, but on PlayStation.
Yeah, but... Sorry, I thought you were going to elect to not join other players right now because you have sensitivity to flash pods, and players are very likely to use.
Yeah, I mean, they hadn't been until just now.
Yeah.
But I wanted to hunt this Bracky. For Wilds, though, I'll be doing like my campaign and stuff solo because I want to challenge my greatsword skills and stuff.
Oh.
But I'll see how much I can keep up to you. I'll probably be sleeping more than you will be, so...
Huh?
But I'll try to keep up.
Aw. I like that you would do that.
Yeah. Like, I'll do my campaign and stuff solo, but I'll try to catch up to the end game as fast as I can so we can do stuff. I'm a very prideful person when it comes to Monster Hunter campaigns. I like
What
to
does that
know that
mean?
I can I like to know that I can solo and handle every monster by myself before I play multiplayer so I don't feel like a hindrance.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm getting carried, basically.
I have historically played through the games solo every time for the campaign because I like to, fell every monster on my own.
Mm-hmm.
But there is also something to be said about enjoying the experience with others. And honestly, like if I end up playing with like just Connie, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is also something to be said about a very unique duo experience compared to like 3 or 4 players.
Yeah.
3 or 4 players can get very chaotic. Duo, you're a lot more controlled, right?
Yeah.
True.
And I think that like after, so I mean, this is all beta information basically, right? Because I'm not an alpha.
Okay.
After playing the beta and completing the advanced Arkveld Ultra Giga Hard Quest, naked, with no clothes on,
Yeah.
You said, yeah, get it.
Happy for you.
I feel pretty comfortable knowing that I could fell any monster by myself. Is that fair?
Absolutely. Yeah, whereas I'm not there yet because I didn't solo Arkveld and I haven't soloed Rey Dau, so like...
But like if you would, like, I mean, I've soloed every monster in every single Monster Hunter up until this point.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have not, so I still have work to do. So I'm in my greatsword training arc.
Oh my god, Mikey. Ara. Alpha when it comes to
I'm gonna have you
puppies.
open on my other monitor while I'm going through too.
What? Oh.
Well, I'll have it just positioned so like I can see your face, like I'll just see your reactions. To
Sorry,
stuff, 'cause don't wanna
I
get
thought
spoiled.
something completely different. And you're like, you're gonna have. I thought you were gonna say like, I'll have you open my new Pokemon packs.
Oh,
Like, I don't know why
no.
my brain thought that. I'm like, what? I don't. We should get a new
FaceTime
set.
Smackdown.
Like there should be a new set soon, right?
Dude, Alk pulled the super rare Dialga with the cutscene.
Yeah.
I pulled the Charizard with that.
A
while
I
ago,
pulled
but-
the Mewtwo with that.
I had no idea
I
what was
still-
going on.
I still haven't pulled
Dude,
a
Alex, like
single
something's
Dialga
wrong with
or-
my game. There's a movie playing. What?
Why
Yeah.
is it doing this?
Yeah, dude, still haven't pulled a single Palkia or Dialga
Okay,
yet,
but
I've
real
pulled,
talk,
your,
like
you know-
Mew and like, there's some people in our Discord who have gotten giga lucky.
Oh yeah. I've
And then
pulled, like,
Cheese
2 of
started
them in
after us and had like
Spiritomb.
500 packs.
Yeah, I feel like there was some spendies going on there.
Well, no, you just get a bunch at the beginning, and then I think they were just being smart. Like, I was still pulling on packs where like the likelihood that I would get a new card was low.
Oh,
But they were
I
like
was doing
after
that with
after they
Genetic
had like
Apex for a
70%
bit.
of the deck or something, they just stopped, right?
Yeah, which is smart.
Because then you could just wonder pick them, maybe.
It's true.
Most
Did
of my
you
rarest
see
cards have been Wonder
Steph's,
Pick.
like crazy Wonder
Okay,
Pick?
which one? The Gallade? Gallade
Gallade,
EX? No, I've never seen it.
yeah.
Tell me about it.
Oh.
So what did she pull?
The Gallade.
I did see it.
Dude, Bracky is the best boy, huh?
Where did that come from? Oh, are you
I'm
fighting
fighting a
him?
Bracky.
He's lovely and he's very gooey, right?
Slimy,
He's got
yeah.
little flubbers on his hands. That's where they come
Yeah.
from.
Now he doesn't have a tail anymore and he fell over.
Oh my god. I'm just imagining now it's like a cartoon operation where like he's opening his mouth because that's where he gets the slime and it's like the little flubbers handing him sections of flub.
Sections of flub.
Yeah, like Sorai.
Not a sentence I thought I would hear today, I'll be honest.
Flubulose. It's the
Also,
fatty
we better
substance
not
that makes
kill
them up.
this guy by accident. Like,
What, the flub guy?
no, the Bracky. It's a capture mission.
Boom.
Dude, I keep trying to do the focus turn of the greatsword and whip myself around. And I
wanna
can't.
whip and have you nay.
I can't do it. Nay, nay.
Oh my god. Doubt flies, lead me. Take me there. I
Bracky's
want to
so
go
cool.
there.
He's so
Oh, my
cool.
toesies are so cold.
Oh, I feel it. I literally got a blankie earlier and turned up the heat in my apartment. But it's finally warm now. All the snow's melting, so...
I can't wait.
I didn't have to plug my car in tonight. That was a huge change. Oh, I knocked Bracky over. Look at him, he's so sad and on the ground. Scared.
Oh my god. Oh, they're trying to lure him underneath. I bet they are. They are.
Oh, you're fighting the Yangarussi.
Purple Yan Garuga. A combination of pink and blue Yan Garuga. Actually, I don't know if that's true.
I believed it, though.
Actually, I think it's a combination of Yan Kaku and being pissed off.
Oh, look, it's Zenobia!
You know what? Do you know, when we first fought Yan Garuga, it showed up and it had its eye cut, and it got really pissed off.
I would too if my eye was gone, you know?
And then we couldn't kill him. It was a repel quest. And he was the final boss, actually, of that game. Monster Hunter Freedom.
Oh. Was that for PSP?
Yeah, Monster Hunter Freedom introduced variants. Like the flagship of Monster Hunter, I don't know if you know this, is Rathalos.
Yes.
You know who the flagship of Freedom is?
I thought you said it was Yangaruga.
No, I said Yangaruga is the final boss.
Oh.
Okay, who's the flagship of Monster Hunter World?
Nergigante.
Technically, it's Rathalos. He's on the cover.
I thought Nergigante was on the cover.
Of World?
Yeah.
That's a Rathalos.
I thought Nergigante was the flagship.
I'm pretty sure Nergigante is the flagship, but Rathalos is on the cover.
I thought Nergigante was on the cover too, depending on which edition you bought.
I bought the PS4 cover. I mean, I just got the regular version. Maybe? You're right, Nergigante is on a cover. I just didn't have that one. I didn't doubt you. I just didn't have that one.
No, I know you didn't doubt me. I was like, it was more like a ha, I remember.
Maybe it was
not what it
Rathalos
used
in
to
the
be.
West and Nergigante in Japan.
Could have been.
Because it's got a Japanese text on this.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, so Monster Hunter Freedom
Yeah.
was... Oh, cool. Was Azure Rathalos, actually. Oh, I just got an award for my guild card for getting 50 guild cards.
Wow, you're so popular.
Dude, my guild card is fucking cool.
Yeah?
Look at it.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Isn't it? And it looks
need
like
to
my...
look at
Dude,
mine.
look at my equipment that's in the bow gun. Why?
Why?
You like the... Dude, look at the picture I chose for the comment.
Me. That is me.
Do you
There's
like
a
the
skeleton
comment?
inside of us, and all our bones are wet.
That's true. Do you know why?
Oh, I just got a pallium.
It's in your marrow.
That's true.
Oh. There is a skeleton inside every one of us.
That's true.
I am going to log like 3,000 hours into Wilds.
Okay, that's
this
actually
year.
really funny. So you say all our bones are wet. I actually was watching a medical thing on YouTube yesterday, and it was talking about how our bones actually are wet.
Yeah, they are.
Because they're so
There's
full
fluid.
of blood vessels and
Yes.
everything else. So like bones are wet.
It's like a sponge. Well, it's like coral.
Yeah. It is. It is very like that. I just thought that was really funny and really poignant.
Thank you. I thought of it myself.
Let me look at my guild card. I don't think I made one on this
Complete
character.
50
Oh, no, I kinda
arena
did.
quests. I'm 10 off of that. Dude, I am never going to get this achievement. Catch your first fish. What happened?
Quite all right.
I'm gonna stream you my screen for my guild card for.
You have like
the-
2 things.
No, I need you to.
Okay.
Okay, I need you to see the hunts that I've done on this.
I'm gonna show stream or not? Hi,
Pretty
Pimpy.
good.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna flip back so you can't see it, and then when you got it up on screen, I'll move it for chat.
Is it your hunts?
I was gonna look at my weapon distribution.
All right.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
You have it up on screen? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So, as you can see, you got my Raging Brachiosaur. We love that. I'm about to hit 150.
Oh, you could, Pimpy, for sure. 534 greatsword hunts, and then you're like glitched out. Like there's a bug. It makes it look like you only know that weapon, but not true.
If I open my other character on this, which I'm not gonna do, I'm sure the spread is much more like hammer, hunting horn, like bow gun.
I agree.
But can you tell that I made this character specifically to learn how to play greatsword? Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
It is 4 degrees right now. That's not very warm. I'm going to close my window once more. Had it open because it was like 90.
Achievements. I need to get more achievements. Not bad, honestly, for having made this character fresh. I haven't caught a fish. I gotta go catch a fish.
Fish must fish. Says it on the tin.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll entertain chat. You guys can watch my greatsword gameplay now.
Wait. I'm making popcorn.
Why are you making popcorn? It's not like that deep.
No reason.
Oh, I think I found the Lunastra.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she got the business. Dude, her music is so cool. I know it's just Teostra, but like a little more fairy-like, but still, I really like it.
Too bad the monster itself sucks.
Yeah, she does. Oh. Never mind.
Oh, hello. I guess we're watching you hunt now.
Yeah, I was
Welcome back.
joking when you left. I'm like, I'm the entertainment now.
Hey, you're the streamer. Puppy.
Yeah.
Look.
Well, I'm gonna be a streamer again in a week, so
Have a good time with it.
I will. Hello. Oh, that is one beat up Teostra.
Oh.
He's had a time.
When you want to see your boy, but he's not as young as you remember. Okay, you don't just walk in and land a TCS like that. And you
Yes,
only hit for
I
850.
do.
You did. You haven't finished gearing up yet? You have your 4-piece Fatalis?
Nope, I haven't even fought. I don't even have a Fatalis unlocked on this account.
You have your
for this
Arc-Tempered
character.
Velkana?
Nope. I still have to do my Elatreon.
No, I'm just memeing. You don't have to do that, because his face is already weakened. Once you jump on and the little, like, flinch happens, you can actually jump back off if you want.
Yeah, I was so convinced with being extra because I'm like, look, I remembered.
You did remember, I'm proud of you. So I immediately gave you negative critique.
Yeah, which was really, really validating. Yeah.
Press R3. Curious how dead this guy is when you get up to him. No, real talk though. Like you did, I'm proud of you for remembering. But
Yeah.
if you drop
I do
back
it all
off,
the
you should be able
time.
to get a full charge.
Yeah.
He is relatively healthy still. Tenderized. Just tender. Very sweet guy. You know? His girlfriend's not so nice.
There's 1300. Yeah.
Huh?
My true charge slash just hit for 1300.
Yeah. Probably a crit or you proc your. I don't know what your crit rate is.
Agitator's active now too, so.
Oh, are you upset?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
No, you're good. Oh, you're not good. Are you MR 100? Stop,
Yeah.
drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. When you have your duration in wilds, you'll actually see the timer for your blights.
Mhm.
And so when you roll with fire, you actually see like 6 seconds come off of it.
That's true. I remember. I remember watching the Dragon Blight go down with Arkveld.
Yeah. Dude, Sam just said, so I just did the HR double Volvidon quest, and I can now say with 100% certainty it is the worst monster.
That's true.
That's-
Like in Rise?
So funny. Yeah, he's going through Rise for the first time. That's so funny.
Idiot.
I don't know what these are for. Gain a miniature crown for 10 or more monsters that appear from low or high rank.
Oh, he's dying.
Complete many requests to the Linean Researcher. That's not happening.
Is that the photo guy?
Yeah, I'm not taking. Good thing there's no photo mode in.
I don't think this Teostra is gonna make it back to his fainty place or his dead place.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he's not making it back. That's it. He's done. Oh, we staggered him again. He's gonna try. Oh,
You good?
he died in midair and fell down.
That's great. I complete.
I love Teostra. Let me snuggle mine a little more.
Ancient Lesson. Read on the
I
Ancient
haven't
Lesson.
done that at all. No. You know what? Maybe I will do that right now. I know that's for the attack 4. Cool.
Yeah. Is that the one?
You said that there was
The
one
Geralt of
from
Rivia?
there. No.
Everybody here is
guess
like,
I
oh
could
my
do
god, you beat every single quest in the whole entire world.
Yeah, I saw you did like the 4 monster hunt the other day.
Yeah, but all the NPCs like recognize you. They're like, you're so cool and you hunt. Yep.
Yeah,
Like I have been.
that- Oh my gosh. So my coworker and I both play Monster Hunter, right? And like
Sure.
he was talking about how he was playing Monster Hunter all weekend with his girlfriend, and I was like, oh, I was also playing Monster Hunter all weekend. And my boss goes, what's Monster Hunter? And the both of us just look at each other and we're like, you know, it sounds about as simple as it is. You hunt monster, you kill monster, you make gear, you hunt bigger monster, and you do it again.
That's
And then
true.
we were talking about like what happened on Valentine's Day weekend. And my coworker was like, well, obviously my girlfriend and I were playing Monster Hunter. She was playing Monster Hunter. You obviously were not playing Monster Hunter. So what did you do this weekend?
Oh.
So it was a good
I
catch
played
up.
Monster Hunter. It was a good time.
Yeah.
Play Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Well, and my boss is like, so that's what this day off on the 28th is for? He's like, you're gonna go home and play Monster Hunter? And I was like,
Yeah.
yep.
My goodness, child. Completed all the quests. A lovely trip and some stew. Glad my meals have helped you. Thanks, Grandmommy Boobushka. What?
Sorry, it's just the
That's
way
her.
that you said.
Grandmommy
you-
Boobushka.
The way that you said it.
Yeah.
Grandmommy Boobushka.
She deserved it. She deserved to be appreciated.
Boobushka.
That is true.
Well, boobala.
She is the best.
Yeah. I
will
agree.
miss her.
Will you?
I don't want to let her go.
You sure?
Yeah. Do we have to go to Wilds? I don't
Dude,
know
I
if
saw a
Boobushka
clip. Somebody
can.
walked. You know how you could put a barrel bomb down and pick it up?
Yeah.
Somebody did that and then walked it into Kunafa Village.
Yeah.
And then they rolled it and it literally blew up a building. People came running out and they captioned it. They were like, hope they had insurance.
Oh my god.
Yeah, me too.
That's so funny.
Ha! Busybody Fiver. Want something making?
I'm
Hey,
like
fight.
2 quests away from being able to hit MR 150. And then I'll be able to do that, there's like that optional quest that I think is like a tempered Kirin and a tempered Namiel or something.
The very last quest for those tempered dudes, I like obliterated, sort of.
Like the Valhazak and the Kushala.
I didn't think I was gonna give Kushala the business, but my hate for him fueled me. I hate the wind. The wind knockback is not great.
I love tornadoes. I love arachnids.
Love the magma.
I love hot magma. I love the giant squid. I love the whole world.
Yeah,
Boom
it's
diada,
good.
boom diada, boom diada, boom
boom
diada.
diada.
Dude, I seriously listened to
Salviada.
that so much. That was a commercial on the Discovery Channel when I was a kid that used to play like at least 10 times a day.
Oh my
So,
god.
like,
I can't
watching
believe as a
that
kid
video,
you
it, like-
watched the Discovery Channel 10 times
I
a day.
loved the Discovery. That was
I love
all I
that.
watched when I was homesick.
I love that.
loved the Discovery Channel.
I watched like PBS.
Boom diada, boom diada, boom dia. Oh, you know what? I need to send this to Alk if you've never seen this before. I'll send you the Monster
Boom diada.
Hunter one. Actually, I'll send
Okay.
you both. I'll send you both. I'll send you the original first, and then I'll send you the
That
Monster Hunter
Aaron.
one.
Okay.
Because I
Yeah,
don't
but
know,
we
you
would-
you had the Discovery Channel presumably when you were in the States.
You discovered
I presume.
channels.
Well, like the
What do
Discovery.
you mean when you were in the States? Were you not in the States?
Well, no, in the United States they had the Discovery Channel. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
In A state, perhaps.
Where
So
they
you
did
can
it
watch
like
that.
mammals.
And then let me know when you're done, and I'll send you the Monster Hunter one.
Okay.
Wonder if Capcom has any plans for festivals in Wilds since there's no hub area. Well, we don't know that there's no hub area. We just know that it's not going to be a traditional hub like this, right? But that's not to say there can't be some sort of, I don't know, like the villagers do something, right? I'm sure there will be. Like, we know that events are already beginning a month in. Yeah. I'm excited to find out, though.
Okay, I think I see where the Monster Hunter one is going.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go. I sent it to you.
See?
Dude, so many people have been playing Lance today. I wonder if it was because of the announcement. Wouldn't it be neat if there's people playing, like, whatever the team captain of the day is, that's the weapon they're playing for the day? Oh my god!
Yeah, you show that Tiger XP bomb.
Trying to give him the business, but he's giving the business to me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
Amazing.
isn't it good? I gotta not position underneath him again. Oh, you actually did eat all my files. Sounds like a virus on my computer. The T-Rex virus.
That's pretty good.
Well, it is Capcom. Gonna turn my files into zombies. Be my nemesis. Oh boy!
He's a cranky one.
He's not too happy.
Would you be if you were a Tiger?
I don't know, Apex Predator? Probably.
I'm gonna have to get like all my Monster Hunter plushies out and have them like next to me when I'm streaming it next week. So I can just like grab them when needed and be like, look at them, they're so cute. Especially Chaotic Gormagala. Love Gormagala, I'm so excited.
I hope I grow to like Gormagala. I loved him in For You. Did not love him in Rise.
Large
He was
Elder
kinda just
Dragon
there.
Gem. Pog. I'm just really happy that neither of you spoiled it so that I could have like my like authentic screaming when we watched that trailer.
What? Yeah,
That was so exciting.
I mean, I did spoil it. I told you if there was something you need to watch. But...
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting that.
Anyway.
I knew you were gonna watch it, so like...
It always just means a lot to be able to experience those moments with friends.
Yeah, it's true. I am a no HP. Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada,
Boom di da da.
boom diada.
I love the whole world.
The lava beyond kind of sent me.
I love hot magma.
Oh my god, that's... Bird. Greg's got stop.
I want to stop.
Oh my god! We did it. We did it!
Hooray! Congratulations.
I'm feeling pretty comfortable with the charge blade now. It took me a bit, but I think we're there. Yeah. What's up, Poke? I think I like sword mode more than that. I don't know if people even fight in that. What's weird for you? A la Treon.
Alatrion.
Might go get my food. I think I just
Food
got here. I
sounds
haven't
good.
eaten.
It's
I'll be
good.
back in a bit.
Okay.
You guys
Righto.
chill. I'm super hungry. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Weird state, huh? Okay, fan, why are you sorry that I went bald? People treat it like it's a bad thing. Huh? I don't know. What now?
I don't know.
Should I do this quest?
I can't see what quest it is.
Oh, should I do this quest?
Yes.
Okay.
That one.
I didn't actually.
I know. I still can't see it.
I didn't have a quest open. There wasn't. I didn't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little lost in the sauce
Welcome
here.
to the day
I
of
think
ruin.
you should do whatever your heart desires.
I don't have one.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I don't think that that's true. I think you have a very big heart.
What are you talking about? What does
What?
that have to do with not having desires?
Oh, I thought you meant I don't have a heart. I
Why
didn't
would you think
meant-
that about me? That's so
No,
rude.
I was trying to ask why you thought that about you because I think that you do.
Thank
I
you for
was
explaining.
very confused. Now I think you're just winding me up.
That's true. I was giving you the time.
What time is it?
I don't know. Clock.
Okay, sassy pants.
I do. I think it's a clock. Something o'clock somewhere. It depends on where you are, though, right?
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Largely. Oh my god. This guy's thing is broken. Got no more balls.
What?
Oh,
The
shit.
cannon is like messed up.
Oh,
Hey, what do you think?
nothing.
It's Teostra.
You could have balls. Maybe he doesn't anymore now.
Oh my god, he's giving her. Woo! Oh, is that how that's done? Presses a button for the first time. The button does something. Ah,
Ah.
it works. Check that out. That's crazy. Ah! Finally, an epic mount is what that says. What is this? What does Scratch have? You're like shooting fireworks at the guy.
They're giving her.
It's actually true. They were giving her.
I hit 150. Just been time for a while.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Good job.
trying to figure out why they can't see the other hunters in this party, even though there's 4 of us. You know the answer?
No, I don't.
Your palicos show up on the party list.
Oh.
Need to bed now before you go, but on your way back home, your coworker's house, you made a Final Fantasy VIII joke. What was it? You said Final Fantasy was bad. What a dumb joke. Just saying, it's good. Can I just say I'm really excited to see what other monsters might exist? Maybe there'll be a new type. Like we're having a cephalopod, but we've already had one, right?
Yeah.
Technically.
What do you mean technically? We've had a few.
We've had literally a cepha drone. You know?
Is that a cephalopod?
Oh, never mind.
What are you
I
thinking?
see what I was thinking things that start with cepha, but I realized you mean octopuses.
Yeah, we've had Yamatsukami.
Yeah.
We've had Nakarkos.
Yeah.
Other things here.
I love the giant squid.
No.
I unironically do not like that fight, though. That fight sucked.
Which one?
Nakarkos. I hate that.
Matsukame was another one that was. It was a giant floating mossy one.
Ew.
Oh, that thing.
Dude, the way Babushka Cat, like, jiggles the meat. He's like rubbing the salt in the meat.
Yeah, like the booty,
Yeah.
the fat back.
I couldn't stop thinking about Korean barbecue today at work. I was salivating.
Oh my god! Ah! She goes, you know what a squall is? And you said the only squall I know is from FF8. Dude, I just died reading that, man! Yeah, winter squall. Boom-de-yada, 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 boom.
Boom-de-da-da. I love the whole world. I can't wait for Wilds. Ah! It's gonna be wild. You know.
Oh, the cannons are all completely gone. Oh yeah, I should use the math. It's a lot less. Whoa! That was great. Soon.
Very soon. Me either. Oh gosh, it's already 9 o'clock. I should probably go get settled in for bed. But I shall be back tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Thank you for
guys
hanging.
Yeah, likewise, likewise.
Yeah, likewise.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Night.
Now we're still just going for the MR. What have you been doing all day, Alk?
I've been slumming it in Destiny.
Oh, what is there to do right now?
Iron Banner.
El Crucible. Have you been winning?
Off and on.
If you're not too upset, then you've been winning, right?
Well, I mean, I know that I'm mid at best at PvP, so it's just, you know.
Oh, sorry, I meant if you're not losing your temper, then you're winning.
Oh,
Even if the match is a loss.
That is the truth.
Shagmeister? That's this dude's name? The Shagmeister. Let's go, dude. Okay. Dude, he just like woke up one day and was like, I want to play Monster Hunter. I want those monsters to know what I'm known for. He's rocking the bow. going on with this guy? People eat. Yuck. Why did I cheat? That was actually relatively quick. I think. Hi, Walks. How are you today? Welcome in. Well, 56, but I joined late. Leveling up 14 alt. How far in is your friend? That's pretty cool. After I go to bed, it'll be one last day till wild. Crazy.
Time travel.
I don't know, I'm gonna push my sleep schedule to play, but oh, level 9 is so innocent. They're not even at like the I don't even know if you have your hunting log at that point. You have to be like level 10. Fade to black. I see a lot of people run switch axe skin. Colvetero. You know what? Why not? I will run a Colvetero. Oh my god, I'm getting thrown around. Oh. That's... toss it in. Oh my god. We got a full lobby now. Oh, that's it. That's the ticket. I don't see the special one. Buddy. You call the on charge, but maybe Charge Blade's gonna be my arsenal in Wilds. Who knows? It's only getting better there.
Who can say?
Nobody. Literally nobody. Won't allow it. You're banned.
Aww.
What's your capacity for Monster Hunter usually, Al?
Capacity?
Like for enjoyment. Like when you play it, how do you play it for a long string? Or
It's hard to say. It kind of depends on the way the game itself looks. Like,
did you play World before you knew Fish?
oh yeah,
You play it with anybody?
my buddy Crovin and a few of his coworkers.
Okay.
But as far as like play session time goes, it depends on which one it is. I think. Like I can play Rise longer than World.
Oh,
for some reason.
I mean not in a single night, but generally.
Oh,
Like if you're like in the mood to play Monster Hunter, do you play it for like a week or a month or like, how long did you go at World at first?
Oh, we went so hard on World. It's not even
Yeah.
funny.
You stopped Destiny for a bit when you did that?
That was before I started playing Destiny.
The Call Terra music is actually really good. As if I'm surprised that any music in Monster Hunter doesn't slap.
Right.
But this is lyrical. Like it's orchestral. Oh my god, we failed.
Oh.
I didn't even realize people had died before I came in. Well, it's a one fail quest. It shouldn't be. Right. Damn. His name is Shanks. This guy's name is Warlock Plays. What is happening?
Chaos.
For real. All I know is I'm really excited to play Monster Hunter in a different way. I have not, in the past, hunted with the thought of capturing in mind. I've always been like a slay guy. That is going to be a different focus. I'll be very, basically that's the... Maybe I fall back to just... Oh god, I'm just having flashbacks to those, like, Malfestio arenas.
Malfestio as a whole.
Oh, I cannot guard that. Maybe with guard up I can. Malfestio is great. Boy's furious. They move? Sounds like oh my lord. I could pick anyone else right now. Oh my gosh, oops. I knew better, but I wanted it anyway. That was giga. Ooh. And that's it.
Rajan got hands.
I will not argue with that. Actually might call it here and work video. That's a short stream for me. Well, thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it very much. And if you're not already in my Discord, please, please, please feel free, come in, tell us what weapons you like to use, what you like to hunt. Have a good time. We also talk gacha games, Final Fantasy. It's going to be cool. We got a new patch coming up at the end of March. And you have 1 week left until Wild. That's something special. I might be back early tomorrow. We'll see. Now I'm gonna go take care. I'm gonna rest. You have a good night, Alk.
Good night.
All right, guys. Catch you on the flip side. Is there somebody we can go say hi to as well? Okay. Yep. Oops. Oops. Yep. Perfect timing. Let's hang out with Nightside. Let's hang out with Nightside. I like Nightside. They're really cool.
Sword, charge blade, and bow.
Yep.
Freaking race to finish the base game. It was. We did freaking 30+ hours streams on. Yeah, dude. I don't know if I can do that anymore, but it would be kind of.
I know I will.
I think I'm gonna dedicate like.
Catch you.